Kyle is connected once.
Listen, I am connecting right now.
That means that I am the best and Kyle is bad.
I haven't used... This is... we're streaming... This is so weird. I'm using the streaming PC to stream. That's...
Yeah, that is weird.
I'm using the streaming PC to play. That's weird. I've never done this before. I feel like this is weird and not right. Maybe a little sexual somehow.
You're
I feel
weird.
like this is
right.
your problem that you put yourself in.
Listen, you didn't find an alternative, so I'm using my streaming PC now.
On the bright side, this is giving me a lot more time to play as Dual Lane. Look at that, Sky.
Sure.
You would play that game.
I would.
I would still be playing Ark, but I couldn't play Ark and update this at the same time.
Well, you wouldn't, because I'll just start changing the password and then resetting the server whenever there's things, and I got disconnected. It's weird.
Oh my god.
Some kind of internet
It's
problem.
alright.
No doubt.
I'll just ask Sargon.
There's a boiger in this little
I'll
beach.
just ask Sargon what the new password is.
It sure is
Because
acquiring that file
rather
list.
loose lips with it.
Loose Sargon's sink lips. Or ships.
We called him a leaky boomer.
Sargon is a loose go. It's true.
Kyle, I've nearly drank all my tea and we haven't even started yet.
You can't blame me anymore. It's actually dead now.
I do not see you in the game.
Let's go over who's connected to the RP server. Naro's here.
Right side,
Neo's
at least Kyle's computer is actually receiving files this time around. That's a
You have to
refreshing
give
thing.
his computer that. That is true. Is it at least receiving packets of data?
Hey, this is the
Yes.
different computer. This is
Exactly.
But yes, I'm here. Mail's
Latatat is
here.
here. Scrazzle is here. Where's Koshnicket? Does anyone else see Koshnicket?
You must be dead. Let's take your stuff.
Nah, you peed on it.
It's
Probably.
mostly useless for you.
We could sell it.
To you, it's just a stick.
Yeah, could sell stick.
We go to Anatolia. This is the rat that attempted to steal from the mighty empire. We have slain him for you as a gift.
A traitor! I don't remember how long does this normally take.
A while.
We did not kill because he's traitor. We killed because he was late.
You see, we know that, but we don't tell Anatoly that.
What?
If it's the computer's first time logging to the server, I think it does take a hot minute.
I mean, I just downloaded it on this PC.
You are downloading everything, all of the assets, etc.
God damn.
If only Kyle had tested in advance.
I see pins on Sevastra's map changing.
Yes. You'll also notice that Sevastra's walls have undergone a rather radical restructuring due to the server updates, apparently.
I can't see that. For right now, it's just black.
Ah.
I need to try and find images. Let's-
Campaign.
Yeah,
I feel
found
like
them.
out of paranoia, I should go get my laptop just in case this doesn't work.
Max.
It should have been
Mouse.
booted by now if it didn't.
Yes, Kyle should have been booed.
Those
Out
are
the back type.
those
Yeah.
are interesting wall designs. I'll give it
It's
that.
downloading files.
They are. Meanwhile, we did miss a last-minute Streamlabs chat from Archcast, so we can do that now. If all potato, you could try and find someone that makes custom dice for cheap. I got 40 awesome Dark Angels dice for $20. They were great. They don't care what you put on it. Also, widen the fake gamer girl anti-vax ANCAP cat trap. Lots of pencils.
I don't know who he's talking about.
Oh,
Must have
Kyle,
been
while we're
wrong
waiting, you
That's
should
what's
show
up.
them the fan art things.
Mhm. Are
Because
they
we
in
were
the
going to do
Discord?
that at the end of last stream, and you forgot to put them up.
Hold on, chap. I need to
Yeah,
cover my
He's a
stream.
Kyle.
I can't let you see these mega squeakrits.
I can't let you see the spicy deets.
Mhm.
Or sorry, spicy squeaks.
That's because I have a surprise for them in the dev server, but there's sensitive information on there. I can't have them see that. But I'm gonna bring it over here. Arch, that's for you. It's looking quite sexy. Not done though. And then we need the Puggles. Where did he put the Puggles again?
Failure.
Dinko? Is it an Archer server?
I don't know. Is it resources? It might be.
Skaven RP. Ah, crap. I know where it might be. I'm going to check my DMs with Baffios. Let me just double check to make sure the screen's covered because I don't want DMs leaking. Okay.
Did you
No
manage to
leaky DMs.
screw up the reveal too?
He's managed to lose it.
I've actually... The thing is, this guy made us some awesome fan art, right? And then I hired
It's
him.
brilliant. It's brilliant.
The problem is
Then you
chat.
misplaced it.
I hired him, and he's been actually making us miniatures now. So we've been producing miniatures. And problem is because he's been producing them for like about a year now. Well, it feels like a year. It's buried in DMs and work orders.
Truly, you are.
I
the
know you
worst.
sent them to me, but then there's also other like stuff
He
having buried
might have
them.
posted in the fan art section on my Discord. I'll take a look.
What was he the guy who did the DMs of the old Crusaders campaign?
No,
Or no, the models of the old Crusaders campaign.
maybe.
Because it looks like in the same style of my fat monk from that campaign, like 3 years ago or whatever it was.
Hold on, I found one of them. I just need to find the other one. There's one. And then I gotta
I
find
remember that
the
one.
other one. He said he was gonna do one. He's eventually gonna get around to making them all. I get so much fan art. It's fucking buried.
I do like that one.
God damn, there's so much fan art. That is quite lewd. I'm glad we're covering the stream. Oh
Heard that
no!
one.
Oh, am I actually too loud? Okay, sorry. The entire chat's screaming that I'm too loud.
Here, I can turn you down on my end. Hold on.
See, Dev, I tried to tell you the truth, and everyone here lied to you.
Actually, I said
Well,
my
you know
headphones
what?
are bleeding.
Hold on, I've done a new thing to my mic, so I probably am too loud.
You
I
might
put in
want
a
to.
preamp.
You might want to commit suicide, Dev. It
I'm gonna
might
put
be
it
bad
down
for
to
you that way.
75%. Okay, how does that sound now? I'm at 75%.
Fuck,
How's
where
that?
is it?
I just replied to both of them in our DM chat.
Oh, you found him, Dinkums?
Yes,
Who's a good Dinkum? Shake me. Me good Dinkum.
obviously. Obviously.
Me good Dinkum's retarded.
I've just marked both of them because I don't know what one you've dug out already.
Okay, gonna transition the screen back. Where was it? Arch
Oh,
Warhammer?
Dev, listening to the stream, you sound better.
There it is. Okay. Transitioning screen back to normal stream. Opening fan art now. This is a commission, but it matters because chat will give a shit, and if they don't, they'll be fucking banned. I'm watching you, like, ah! They squeal with delight. Goddamn, still acquiring file list. Well, procrastination begins. So the first one we have is from Baffios, our 3D mini maker now. He's been conscripted. This is of Hans's character, or some known him as Ketchup. I think we all call him Ketchup, though. I think Hans is delusional. He's silent. It's very nice, very well done. There'll be ones made for all the characters. The second one is this one with the little Puggles and whatever that fat rat's name is. I forgot. He's kind of forgettable.
Sausage.
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 Because remember, Dev kept eating him like a sausage. So sausage.
Actually, I didn't name him Sausage like that. I named him Sausage after the rat from the first one.
Look, that's my headcanon. It's the same reason why when people ask, why is it called a monkey dish? Because it can fit exactly one monkey brain. Is that the actual story? No, but mine's funnier.
See, RRP is literally god tier because we have incredible artists, but that's besides the point. Look at how fucking cool that is. It's fucking great.
It is.
Next mini is not entirely related, but that is the Arch official mini. Look at that. It's not done yet. Well, Arch, when are you going to give it away? Once I give you the file, Or sell it or whatever you're going to do with it. I don't know. Eat it. He's dead.
I don't know if he's well endowed enough for that to be properly Arch's model.
Tell him to make the boobs bigger again. I mean, we've already enhanced them several times. Enhance.
It's like that joke. Bigger.
Bigger.
Yeah.
Bigger.
Bigger, sir. We can't go any larger. Bigger.
Bigger.
It'll probably take me as long to decide as Kyle to do a basic fucking file download.
Look at that. Arch is me. Look at him coping. I bring gifts to chat like a Persian lord, you know, coming across the Mediterranean Sea. And Arch is like some fat, gay Athenian, you know, like diplomat. Like, you know.
30 minutes after everyone else, Kyle is still, I'm booting up the game.
Firstly,
Yeah, guess what's still missing from the game, chat?
it's
One second,
acquiring
Naro's still there, Mayo's still there, Rattata's still there, Scratch. No, Crash Naked. Okay.
Alright, let's declare him dead, take his stuff, and carry
Roll
on
the
without him.
dice for me, Disco. Actually, you know what? We could start the campaign now. Disco, stream your screen, and then you can roll the dice for me. Or wait, no, Arch will have to.
I
And
don't
then
have access to your character. Can't roll your dice for you.
Arch will roll for me. Let's just do it this way, because then we can start the campaign while this downloads the files, and then once it's done, then I'll open it back up.
Oh, that means I have to put the game on one screen.
Wham it!
And listen to this multiple screen just privilege oozing out. It's like, I have to
Besides, you have to put the game on
One
one screen
paranoid.
anyway. It only
I'm
fits
covering
on
my
one
screen chat, because it won't make sure
No,
I
you
open
can
it.
drag it across two screens,
Okay.
actually.
Okay.
I could drag it across all three if they were all in a line, but one of them's lower, so I can't do that. But
Listen, have you ever experienced 4 screens before?
not on this PC because
I
it
have.
simply does not have enough space to plug a fourth one in. Like,
See,
there's
chat,
not
what
enough
we
space
need
in the
is-
graphics card.
Chat, what we need is monitor communism. That's what we need right
Chat,
now.
is it
So
too
all of you
loud,
can
or
give me
are
some
you
of your
fine?
monitors. That'd be great.
So I have one computer with 4 screens and
It's
one
rough
computer with
peaking.
6 screens.
Look at that.
Fine.
And 6 is pretty nice, but 4 is like the minimum.
4 is what I have for my work computer. And then, so I have 3 computers, right? I've got my work computer has 4 monitors. I got my streaming PC, which has 1. And I got my gaming PC, which has 3. It's pretty nice.
I could stream the whole screen instead and then just have stuff pulled
If
off
they're
the
all
side
on,
and
though,
things
it's like a
like
fucking sauna in here. It's like, because I start melting. And if I turn on my laptop and its additional monitor, that gets really bad, because that's the drawing tablet, which is 27 inches. Oof. That's toasty. I'm
Right,
actually
anybody
surrounded by
who's saying in
monitors.
the chat that one screen is all you need, I'm getting the hammer out.
All right, ban them.
I'll play some whack-a-mole in the chat.
I'm gonna test this. Hold on, Disco.
Hold on. It's
One
fucking done!
Screen is enough.
Well, keep streaming, though, because it hasn't loaded my character in yet. Be a good wayman.
Oh, look, there's hands. Time out. Yeah, hands.
No! Oh, wow, it really should stretch bigger. That's quite annoying, actually.
What should stretch bigger?
The
I would
stream.
love to stretch the window bigger, but then you're
Not
like,
you.
oh, it's so tiny.
I'm talking about the stream on Discord. It doesn't max it out. Wait, if I press that button, it does probably. No, it doesn't even. It's like a centimeter. Oh, these are curved monitors. I didn't even realize that. I was like, why does the monitor look weird? It's so wiggly. I'm
You
surrounded
see
by
all
like
these
10
aristocrats
monitors.
talking about how many
And-
monitors they have when the peasants only have one.
Like 10 monitors. Like I'm literally on an island. I turn around and there's a small little gap for me to get out of my desk. My desk encircles me. This is the way life was meant to be. I would like more monitors, to be honest.
Yeah, I would like more monitors, but I need a new graphics card before I can get more monitors because there's literally nowhere else to plug one in.
You could get a USB adapter and plug in another one.
Mm.
Just was like, I'm pushing it.
I also have pretty much run out of space on the desk, so I'd have to get some of those like arm thingies that you put them on, where you can like put them up and down and to the side, because there's no more desk space for more monitors.
This is very true.
It's a real problem, you know.
Is it actually a problem, or are you just saying it's a problem?
You wanna
It's
see
really a
more of my
problem,
workspace
especially when I'm
stuff?
coding. Because if I'm like coding in uni, then I need a screen to put like the documentation on. I need a screen for like the actual editor space. I need a screen for like the play mode. I need a screen for the ID where I'm typing. And then it's like, oh
You
wait,
need one
I ran
screen
out
for
of screen.
just the button to press in code, and then another screen just for the button that says stop.
Need more screen. More.
There, I'll show
And
you.
then, I'll be like, I need
We
to
might
make
as well
an
do
asset
a
quickly.
recap whilst Kyle fails to do the basic bare
Hold
minimum.
on, it's actually loaded. Wait, which car snicket do I click on? I clicked on one of them. There's 3. What the fuck, Arch?
How have you got 3 cross snickets?
That's a good question.
Somebody asked, so I'll open them. This is what my
Car
workspace
snickets
looks
is-
like. Okay, where's my character?
Hold on,
Hasn't
I
loaded his image
think I have a GIF that will help you here.
Yeah, that's basically me with my monitors, hands. Hands put the Zukov there, like that's me, just flexing on chat, like, get out of here, peasants. That's a good movie, by the way.
You know what the funniest part about that GIF is?
I love that movie.
They reduced the number of medals he actually wore.
They did because it looked too ridiculous. There's the other side. Look at that.
They
Nice.
also
Now,
made
yeah.
him about 50 kilos smaller, so, there was enough space.
It's true.
Zuko was a fat fuck there during that time.
Yeah, because that was post-war.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are equal, but others are more equal.
So you're not watching my stream anymore, so I can stop that now. and
Fortunately,
make
the game's up.
my game nice and big over 2 screens again.
Well, they changed stuff. There's like little tabs and shit.
Yes.
Disco, get out.
We all noticed
It's
that half
different,
an
but,
hour ago.
I don't immediately hate the
get that.
change.
I'm gonna hate it later when I can't find something.
Yeah, but you
There
can't
you
find
go.
things normally anyway, so that's not
Yeah,
really a
that's true.
change for you.
It doesn't matter.
It's true. It's true.
There we go. A proper Zuko.
Yes, Pietrick. He's looking a little fatter.
Pudgier.
They left out like a whole row, 2 whole rows of decorations.
They did.
Tisk tisk.
Like the entire right side of his uniform in the GIF isn't even filled up.
Disappointing.
I'm sure Zukov would have felt the same.
This is why the Americans use those tiny little things instead that they have on the
Oh, the front,
their
yeah,
shirt.
yeah. I forget what they're like actually called, but yeah, I know the things you're talking about.
The Russians, they're far wiser than this.
Little dangly bits that jingle.
Little dangly bits.
The jangly bits are there to be praised. Now, to summarize the last session many, many years ago, the players came up with a ridiculous plan to conquer Kislev, essentially. The end.
Not conquer. Exactly.
I mean, Conquer is fine.
It's taken Kyle 38 minutes to load into the game. I just want to point this out for future reference.
That's also false. I didn't start loading in until like 18 minutes.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
he was late, and then it took him ages to
Yeah.
load.
You should have opened this before you left to go get your pasta.
Yeah, but I thought it would be
far
quick.
too intelligent.
And then my dad's like,
You
hold
always
on.
think that.
My dad's like, hold on. Son, I want to talk to you about your game thing because I saw that music thing and I think you're actually going to make it now. I'm like, oh, now you want to talk about it?
It's like, Poppy, I'm glad you're proud of me, but I have a thing I need to go to.
But I like to go and roleplay as a rat.
I
Hold
didn't
on,
tell
son,
him.
you can be gay later. Right now we need to talk about this other gay thing you do.
Hey, my dad actually did do role plays. He was cool like that. Because in the army, they got bored in the West Germany. Because nothing to do.
So you're saying instead of what I said, he's like, oh, you can continue the gay tradition in a second, but right now this other gay thing.
Very yes.
God's entire family is made up of homosexuals. We know this already. It's
How-
why Han's the way he
That's when he's
is.
like, no, only half the family.
Otherwise, the family wouldn't make new generations.
I don't know about that, Carl. They used to forcefully marry gay people all the time back in the day.
Yeah, as long as they produced theirs, they didn't care if they were gay.
Fair enough.
But more specifically, the plan involved Anatoly Camille, whom they have never spoken to, and they are going to try and convince Anatoly to be their friend. And the new king of this tiny little village that they found. And eventually, the new Tsarina, maybe. Oh, no, that wasn't even the thing. You wanted to have this entire place defect to the Empire, and then conquer Kislev.
Yeah, we had to give him a good Cassius Belli. Because as we all know, when we're playing CK2, that focus to become king, very strong.
Additionally, there is the plan to, let's see here, according to the notes, tie Ludmila Nyazarov up, and use her as a maid/rat sex slave.
That does sound about right.
All further notes, Dev is responsible for date, rape, drug, and capture. Disco needs lab to make date, rape, drug.
So where are we getting me a lab?
Get to
I
work.
hope Google doesn't read my drive.
I'm sure we could order one off of Radisson. I'm sure they deliver all the way out here.
They kind of do.
Yeah, they actually do. We
Well,
order anything
actually-
else, and they're like, okay, come with next shipment of slaves. Great.
How long has it been since the previous session, Arch? In game time, I mean.
Game time hasn't
Oh,
passed.
little-
I want to say we talked about having some time progress, but I don't think we actually agreed upon a specific amount of time.
Yeah, no, I do remember that. We didn't really want any time to progress because we were going to make the decision, which now we're here to make the decision. And we're going to
Because basically, this just finished off after Ludmilla and Karsnicket and Gnarl had the conversation of like, holy shit, these goods are too hot to move.
Yeah, they're too
Yes.
spicy. Too tasty.
Oh, and we still have that gold magically locked chest.
Yeah,
what was the deal with that?
We still have the super awesome chest that they didn't even know about.
Yeah.
Which reminds
Cool.
me, next when we open that, we need to have Karsnicket place
Check
a
it.
spell to prevent scrying.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sounds good. Let's squeakity squeak.
Well, I think, honestly, the first thing to do is to probably see if we can open that chest. What was the deal with the chest, Arch? What was preventing us?
Last time you tried to open it, it bit you.
We did. Now we...
Didn't we have Karsnicket try to like look at it or in it, and
And
he's
it
like,
bit him.
oh shit, there's like magic stuff in there.
Yeah, but then
What?
Dev tried, and I think Dev got bitten.
Oh, is
Dev was
that...
like, oh, I can do it.
Yeah, Dev...
Well, I
tried
can.
it.
I have magic stuff now. So
yeah,
I can do it.
that's how
You
you got
actually
Yeah,
bitten.
that's
magic
how you
stuff.
got bitten, you forgetful monkey.
I do. I have dark lore stealth now.
Dev,
Yeah,
did
I
what we
think you
say
I
had
have
that
like
before.
magic senses and
connect
stuff.
with you, though? Dev's like, what?
You
That's why
had
you
that
got bitten.
hold on a
before,
second, hold on a
and
second.
it bit you when you tried.
Yeah, Dev, you...
Yeah, I know I have magical sense.
You know what? Let's have Dev check it again. I think it's time for his second biting.
Yeah, if Dev wants to get bitten again, who are we
Well,
to stop him?
actually, Arch, is it
actually.
magically sealed? Like, do we need a key?
Remember there was like 3 or so. I don't know where I got the number 3. I remember it was like physically locked in addition to other things.
Well, I don't have any spells that can unlock locks.
We do have
So I can't
strong
do that.
rats.
Okay. So I have
And also, if I
academic
remember, your
knowledge.
thieves' tools, can't those be used to unlock it or attempt to unlock it as well?
No, I don't have thieves' tools. I
You have the trap kit thing?
yeah, I have trap disarming tools.
Okay, that's what I was remembering.
I mean, I could buy like a lock picking set, I guess, but I don't know if it would be worth it.
An image
It would
look.
take a while to get here, even if we did.
Well, we do have like a town going now underneath. Maybe they'll have some for sale.
Do we have a busting?
I don't think we
bustling
really.
market?
Calling our warren a town is it's very generous. I'll
How-
put it that way.
Dude, let's
There's-
actually
there's no
Hold on,
market
hold
down
on,
there
hold on,
yet?
hold on. Arch, how big is the town?
Actually, if you go to the Notes tabs, you will see that there's a new entry called Base Upgrades.
We have to build a market. You stupid
Yes.
Okay.
son of a...
No.
I will also point out that it opens up this fanciful little scroll that you can actually make larger. That is a brand new addition to this video game. A fancy ground has entered the 1900s of computing technology.
Where's the notes
Oh,
tab?
nice. I see it.
Notes are in players.
It's underneath player. Underneath player, yeah.
No.
Player? What's a player?
It's somebody who has sex with many women.
Oh, there it is. Ha! Beast.
Barracks, 150 tokens per upgrade. Each upgrade lets you failed 500 points
Oh, it's arch
of
typing.
army cost in army battles. I think there's a few typos in here.
I don't care.
Arch, it always had the ability to make the scrolls bigger and smaller. They've just changed the
Oh,
sprite.
Oh, there you go.
How much
You always
typing?
could do this.
Yeah. Don't be a whamming disco. It's like, what?
Which,
I'd say we build all the buildings.
I don't think you can
Keep in
afford it.
mind,
Wait,
if
hold
we
on.
go to...
Idea, hands. We'll treat it like Rome Total War. We'll build the land clearing first, and we'll go for population growth. We played these kinds of games. We know what we're doing.
So the thing is, if you look at the Skaven army Google sheet, that's where we basically have documented the total value of warp tokens we have.
oh,
It was
yeah,
at
I need to
500.
open that.
We spent 5 of it to give me a Storm Vermin Halberd, and we spent 460 for the army itself. So we actually don't have that many warp tokens to spend on these upgrades.
Yeah. Bitch.
We have
No.
35 warp tokens in army point value to spend.
In more pressing news, you currently have about 110 soldiers. That includes 50 slaves of dubious military value. You've also got about 350 odd civilians. These are the various retards and family members and thieves, mostly thieves, that have infiltrated your wardens over the period of your time being here. You know, those who jumped off from Ratazon, for example.
Oh my god.
They will require food. Even the thieves must be fed by you, because that's how life works.
How many soldiers did you say we had?
About 110.
Okay, yes, I just wanted to make sure. I thought you said we had over that. It's like, I'm seeing 50 clan rats, 50 slaves, and then 10 stormvermin. That's what I was seeing.
Yep. Now, you've already have level 1 barracks, like a hole in the ground that your soldiers have dug for themselves, realizing that they will receive no proper shelter. So you have up to 1,000 points in army standard. And you also have 4 fields. Again, just the food that they have made for themselves. Because you weren't going to fucking feed them now, were you?
We
Just
knew they were going to do it
hardscrabble
for
with
themselves. So, like, why would we take away their agency to build their own food?
Yeah, you gotta build it.
Yeah, why would we feed them?
And, finally, in the middle of your brand new settlement, you see a large ramshackable structure. It's remarkable because it's the only thing that can be referred to as a structure, apparently being made up of various pieces of pilfered timber from the Kislevic settlement above. You also notice that they appear to have managed to somehow steal the temple figure from the Ursun temple in the city above. It is currently acting as a beam support.
A beam support.
My god, how inventive. Look how our warren grows.
We become more intelligent.
More sophisticated. See, we have advanced pillars.
These pillars are beyond our comprehension.
Above the ramshackable structure on the outside hangs a large sign as well. This also appears to have been pilfered. It contains the words, "The Vodka Griffin Inn," except they've all been roughly scratched over, and instead the word "Tavern" has been scratched into the wood instead.
Good.
Civilization. We did it, boys.
Our better spelling and literacy will triumph over these plebeians above us.
I assume there's no shops down here then?
No, it's only the tavern.
Nowhere that I could actually buy a thieves' tools.
Not yet. Look at the scroll. Where do you see to upgrade that? Look with your little eyes.
I'm looking.
Look.
I'm guessing we would have to get, where is it?
I think it's Mercantile Warren, maybe.
Yeah, which is fairly expensive. That's 450 tokens by its lonesome.
We should.
Yeah.
We should spend some
You
time
can
looking at
currently
that later.
order individual items, but they'll basically double in cost, and they'll take forever to reach you right now.
How long's forever?
2 or 3 sessions.
No. In time, we can just wait.
Well, can you though?
Well, we still have to do other
But
things.
the Mercantile Warren is not just for you people either. That will allow you to import and export resources. And industry provides you with a set amount of tokens generated every session. So they're a good way to begin earning money.
That's true. Okay, well, how about we just go find some of the thieves that are infecting our place and shake them down for some tools?
Well, right now, there are only 2 people living in Warren. Military personnel and thieves.
Right. So we can just go take some tools from the thieves.
You think they have tools? Look around at your piece of shit settlement. Do you think they need tools?
Listen.
Who knows?
Hold on, Dev.
Okay.
DevRat, listen.
Yes.
You can go talk to Ludmilla, acquire the tools. They surely
She might have them.
Okay, yeah, because if we're gonna... Okay, Arch, can you describe this chest to me again? If you don't mind?
I can for 50 tokens.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
All right, I think Kibbs will be able to pay that. It's fine.
There you go. Kyle, your money disappeared.
No.
So, it is one large, magically sealed steel and iron banding lockbox. So,
I hope it
there's a
eats
very
them.
large steel lock on the front, and there are further iron banded locks around it, like literal bands of iron stretched around the chest. And you've also detected the magic because it bit you.
Right. So even if I were to physically unlock it with thieves' tools, it would not open.
You would have to unlock 2 locks, and the magic, as far as you know, is mostly a trap. Maybe it'll keep the thing shut, in which case you'll have to dispel it, maybe not.
Might even explode, who knows?
And even though I have some magic ability, I don't have the ability to dispel this kind of thing, or do I?
You could, if you could figure out what the hell it is, but you still haven't figured out what it is.
Okay.
I will say, from what I remember when we were kind of watching, or I guess you technically were watching Ludmilla pick up the other crates he left behind, she seemed to have some kind of mage that was almost specialized in that type of thing.
Yes. And he was kind of getting tired of locking and relocking all the chests. I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay, so would I use academic knowledge magic, or would I use magical sense to figure out what it is?
At this point, you're going to have to get access to books, because you've already tried to figure out what it is, and you've failed. So you're now going to need to find a library of some reference sort, or an expert on this, like a mage. Like Ludmilla's mage had managed to unlock the other boxes, but he's never seen this one, so maybe he could, maybe he couldn't.
You don't want to reveal the existence of the box, though.
I would
You
also
don't.
point out we did take, if I remember right, the shiniest chest.
Some people in
Yes.
chat says the
Yes.
magic was diffused last session. But I don't know what they're talking about. If they're talking
I
about the chest-
didn't watch the last session or
You
the
were
session where that
there!
happened to remember.
You were
You were in their heads.
No. What I mean is I didn't
I
rewatch
didn't
it.
see that episode.
No, I didn't rewatch the episode because I don't remember. So I don't remember.
So you failed us as a party member. He's
If you're gonna make that argument, then everyone here failed to rewatch it too.
Yeah, but that's Hans' job, specific.
Yeah, you see, you also failed then.
Hans is like, I don't like him. Hans must be punished. Gang rape is the only correct answer, I think. Come here, Hans.
Well, we don't have any spellcasters in our army, do we? It's all clan
We
rats and
technically
thieves.
do. The issue is the spellcasters are also in the party.
Right, yeah. Aside from us, yes. Aside from Kibbs.
No,
and I.
we only bought clan rats and storm vermin with a couple of captains.
Oh,
So we
God.
have to either get somebody we trust, which is nobody.
Exactly.
We have to get some information on this.
Wait,
And I assume the town doesn't have a library.
I think
We
I have a
could.
solution to this. When we capture Ludmilla, we'll use her to get us contacts that we need. And because she'll be our slave, she won't be able to do anything about it.
Yeah, but that's in the pretty far future, I think.
Yeah, but that's fine. Let's plan for the future then. If we can't access it
Well, I
now,
want to
we
open this
can
thing
access it
now.
Oh, the thing is,
Look,
um,
maybe it
Rabbit
We have
Cat-
requires a
time-sensitive
sacrifice, and if we feed Dev to it, it'll give us the contents.
Dev, come here.
So we trade
Also,
Dev
Dev,
for whatever's in the box.
Dev, come here.
did
He's like,
Karsnicket attempt to do it? I know Rattata did, but did Karsnicket try?
Yes, pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay. So, we don't have the resources to do it at this point, right?
Well, there is one thing we could probably try. It's a long shot, but we could try it. Puggles seems to have some knowledge of lore. Would he know what it is?
A loud yet strangled gasp emerges from a cupboard somewhere.
I'll just go and open it and pull him out by the neck.
A small quivering Puggles. It seems to understand what's happening to it.
And I'll put him on top of the chest.
His little tiny feet
Yes,
kick
Fifi
desperately.
dog to chest.
Actually, in my notes, we have the other. Wait, no, never mind. Misread my own notes. Continue.
Yes, proceed the torture of the poor little dog creature.
I thought we hid two
So
chests,
I'll-
but there was an and, not another.
Puggles, tell us what this is.
Squeak.
Now then.
Squeak.
Squeak, there you go, yes.
Speak knowledge in open box.
Puggles looks up at you quizzically and looks down at his tiny little malformed Puggles paws and goes, "Just dog, what expect of me?"
Well, he's had some knowledge before of things. Maybe he knows.
He's a
Maybe
clan
we
Walter abomination.
Why don't you...
Maybe we should shake him again. That sometimes works.
We'll just shake him over it. We'll stuff him into one of the keyholes.
Why you would think this poor, small, mutated monster would be able to open a magic chest, I do not know. Neither does
Okay,
he.
so if there's no library in the town or like place where
Here's what I would say: like, even if this town does have a library, I doubt it would have the books we would want on this subject.
well,
The
if the
only
mage
place
lives
that-
here, he might have a book.
He might. The only I was going to say the Adamant's house, but I doubt he would have books that we would need for this.
So we haven't seen the mage anywhere else, but the mage might live in town. Is there any way for us to find out? Can we like stealth around for a couple nights and see if he lives anywhere?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay, well, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should here's what I'll do. I'll spend the evening after sun goes down, slunking around the village and seeing if the mage. I'll like peek into windows, see if the mage lives anywhere. See which house is his if he lives here.
This can be done.
I am rolling. Is search? No, concealment. No, hold on.
Concealment. And
Concealment.
what was the other one? Silent move.
I can't find it anymore. Hold on.
Silent move is near the bottom of skills.
It is okay. So both of them.
Yes.
Okay. So here's silent move. Oof. That's pretty rough.
Dev shouldn't have had that third dinner. Bit heavy on your feet.
Should I use my fate this early?
Not this early. Let's not
No.
risk it.
It's not that bad of a failure.
That's true. Yes.
And then I'll roll. You want me to roll concealment now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm
Now you're
loud, but I
hidden.
can't be seen.
You're hidden. You just couldn't get anywhere with the stealth.
You're making a lot of noise, but nobody knows where it's coming from.
It's fine. He's just grinding his stealth stat. That's how that's where we're gonna headcanon this.
All right. So, is there anything anyone else is going to do whilst Dev spends a couple of days being a voyeur?
Well, we do eventually need to figure out what we want to do for introducing ourselves to Anatoly. Because I'm pretty sure we're still sticking with the plan of use him to enact everything else, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So then, what role would it be to
That is
figure out
everything.
what exactly would be like a good gift?
We already gave away all that really fancy butt wipe.
That's at Woodnilla's storehouse, if I remember right, the samples we had.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, we know he likes Empire stuff, but to the degree that we need to, it's like, oh, this is actually going to be a decent gift.
We're giving him a rune fang.
I mean,
But only when he, agrees. And if he doesn't, we kill him.
So we need to butter him up with something.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need to figure out what would actually qualify as a decent gift.
We might need to go shopping off of another boat
We
to get some gifts.
We could break the rune fang in half and give him half of it now and be like, see, look, we have the other half. That
If I remember right, we don't
heresy.
have the rune fang. It's Woodnilla who has the rune fang.
Yeah, she still has it.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Maybe the gift could be information.
True.
Maybe we could tell him about Ludmilla's operation and our involvement and our willingness to switch sides and make sure that he gets the rune fang.
I wouldn't tell him about our involvement.
We don't want to tell him about our involvement.
Yeah, Dev, keep in mind, he really likes the Empire.
We
Like,
had
even here in
do with
Kislev, he
this.
wears, like, Empire attire.
Yeah, we had nothing to do with it. We've just found out about it, and now we're being
Is it-
good little
we-
rats and telling him about it so that he
We can approach him.
Yeah.
And-
Information could be it, though. Information could be the gift.
Yeah, but we need to get him to be friendly
problem
with us
is-
before we can give him the information. And we need him to
Imagine
not
the
run off
following
and keep it for
situation,
himself.
Deb. You're trying to sleep, and a man-sized rat claws out of your closet. Is your first reaction, hello, friend, what do you have for me? Or, ah!
Or, dear gods, what the hell is this?
As he tries to kill it.
And from what I heard, he's
We could get
not a terrible pushover.
what was his name, Vasily, or the guy who we could get him to
Fucking
introduce
crazy
us.
guy. Hold on. Isn't there a skill to... Yeah, does anyone have a good disguise?
I think you would be the only one who's good at that, because disguise base stat is fellowship. And
Yeah, my
none of us
fellowship's pretty low.
besides Kibbs have a good one. But you, as like a rogue type, I think, wouldn't you have that skill as a trained skill? at
No,
some
I don't.
point?
I don't have it yet.
Okay.
only
I
have
have
16.
13 in disguise.
Yeah. How about you, Kibbs? What do you have?
Let me open up my states.
We could probably, rub a bit of dirt on my face.
I do
Or,
not
or do you have like a
this yet.
disguise spell, maybe? Something that'll
But wouldn't that
magically
be
do it?
you with the dark magics?
Possible. Let me look. I don't think so, though.
I
Spells.
wouldn't have a spell like that, sadly. But I do have a spell that could be useful. I could summon fucking Sausage to go crawl around. And then have him rat us out, literally.
Sausage would be the least noticeable spy, that's true.
We could use Sausage.
We could use
Unless somebody has
sausage
a
to
better
like
idea.
plant the initial note.
True. But he's quite retarded.
He is.
I could
Gnarl
see
may
him
not
know,
delivering
but-
this note to somebody we don't
Gnarl
want.
may not know, but fucking Hans remembers the betrayal of sausage at Sephor's tower. Hans
What
remembers.
is with the audio? Why is that changing? I'm not bumping anything. Shit, what the fuck? I keep seeing the audio thing appear on Windows 10. It's like 34, 36, 34. It's like, I'm looking around, paranoid.
Sausage is a wise and effective infiltrator.
Huh.
Yeah, we still need to decide how we're gonna. We can put Sausage in there, but that doesn't really help us with how we're gonna get him to actually talk to us.
We leave
Well,
him a
it'll
note.
help you with the gift part.
The note
Yeah.
could be used, to be like, hey, please meet us at the. If you would like to know more, would you like to know more? A little bit of.
Sausage
Unironically,
could
that's
also
kind of
help
how
you
like I
gather
would want to do it.
information
I
as
would
to
basically
what
want
he
to say
might
it's like,
Yeah, but Sausage can Sausage actually relay that to us? I'm not sure how much Sausage can actually talk.
I don't think he can talk, but he can like drag like a little thing containing the note.
He can
Yeah, but-
communicate with Kyle.
Yes, I can speak to him because he's retarded.
Okay,
And
well
my
you can get him
character's
to go
retarded.
and look and see if there's something that
All right,
something that the guy might
it's
be in need of that we could maybe acquire as a way into his good
Or,
graces.
you know what? Maybe
Actually, hold
Sausage
on.
could just.
Can I just, as a free, like, without having to roll for it, can I just conjure him because I'm not in a rush, or do I need to roll?
I think he said you could do that before if you're not in a rush.
I know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just conjure the little fat thing into being again.
Speak the spell, Kyle. Call for something.
Be like, I summon thee, round rotund one, from the ethers of the warp.
Got to squeak somewhere in there.
Squeak.
Right. Well, you carry out the ritual, and you hear the door behind you creak open as Sausage walks out again, carrying a grape.
Fat fuck.
Because yeah, what I was going to suggest, like, kind of along the lines of what Disco was saying, maybe we could just see if he likes this
fine.
type of wine.
That's fine. I'll
Mhm,
gather.
or if he
I'll
needs
gather
something.
the rats, you little things, and I'll grab Sausage by the tail, pick him up because he's fat.
Make
And
sure he understands clearly this time.
We'll walk over
what's
to a
expected
table.
of him.
Come on, let's go to the table, sit down, pull out a piece of parchment, get the ink and the quill, and then let's compose a letter.
Are we leaving a letter? I thought we were just sending him for information gathering.
Yeah, but we could also send a letter. We could.
We can do both at the same time, can't
Yeah.
we?
Archer's like thinking, he's like, no, maybe you can't.
I mean,
Sausage looks up at you, and you feel the words form in your mind. I can't read.
I don't need.
Don't
him
worry,
to
you don't
read.
need to.
you're really complicating this for Sausage now. You're going to ask him to do 2 tasks at once.
Yes.
It's
Listen,
twice as
Disco.
likely he's going to use his initiative.
Scrazzle. It's about living life on the edge.
Yeah, remember the last time we lived life on the edge? We got thrown off, or some of us got thrown off a tower.
we did get. We were living on the edge.
Last time fell off edge.
Listen. Speaking of, in this town, are there any high places in this town? What's the highest building?
Pretty sure it's the Adamant's house.
So we
Yeah.
should meet him there.
Yes. At the highest point. Near a ledge, preferably.
Probably the very tippy top of the roof.
The tippy top.
It's probably the highest point.
Bart, can I buy some running shoes?
Not this time.
Yeah. Oh,
Break
if you
your
remember, he said
ankles.
it'll be here in 2 sessions, so...
Right. That Scrazzle sleeps, wakes up with broken ankles. What? No running this time.
No, all of a sudden she sees her shoelaces are gone.
They took the shoelaces. Good idea. Gonna be difficult. Also, take Scrazzle's belt. It'll be difficult for Scrazzle to run away if their pants keep falling down.
Just won't wear pants.
And to be fair, there's a decent number of rat slaves that probably do the same.
Now, what do you want it to say in the letter?
Okay. So, party. What do we want to convey to our beloved... crap, what's his name? It's not Vasily, that's the other guy.
Anatoly.
Anatoly. Think about sausage. Think about sausage. Anatoly sausage. It's like andouille sausage. It's the same thing. Where do we want to meet him, actually? What's a good place to meet somebody? What's kind of a secluded area in the settlement where there's not too many people at? And might be
I mean,
place?
Probably the abandoned tower. Behind all the crops.
that's kind of what
Yeah,
I was
tower.
thinking as well. It's
A
just
tower?
well, because like the thing is, it's near town, but it's not like so far outside of town that it's like, you're trying to be sneaky assassin types. Hopefully,
Okay, the abandoned tower. Okay. That's the place we want to meet. How do we want to entice him?
Well, I thought that's why we were gonna see what he wanted and give him a gift with the letter, but we seem to be doing skipping that step
Yeah,
and
that's
doing it at
true.
the same time as the letter.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna put the quill down. Okay, we got the letter partially composed. We'll come back to that.
partially composed. Yeah, we figured out where we want the meeting to take
It's
place.
just like, hello, Antoli. Please accept this gift of leave blank space.
No, better yet, it's just a note. Think of something to put in here later.
Please insert the object here.
Or no, better yet, it's a gift card, and you give it to him, and you say, "Fill in blank, please."
All right. We'll leave the scroll there. We'll come back to it. You know, we'll put a pin in it, so to speak. All right.
Well.
Now we'll grab sausage. Okay. Now, when we go outside to go do something, we'll then send sausage to do it, like right away, because sausage brain memory is not very good, and if I tell him now, he'll forget. So, is there anything anyone else wants to do?
Dev is going to go out scouting anyway. It would be better to send Sausage out whilst Dev does that, so he has time to do it whilst Dev is doing his nonsense.
Okay, I'll be like, I'll
Yeah,
pick
if
up...
that's the case, then let's send Sausage out to
Okay.
do the scouting thing now, when Dev's
Yes.
doing his scouting for the mage.
I'll wrap my hands around his blubber, squeeze so that the blubber, goes up to his face, so it looks fatter. And I'll be like, I need you to go find man things like... What would it be called? What's a word they refer to as like items they like? My brain is not... Hands, help me out here. Trophies? No. What are man things they like? Apparel? No. What's things that Anduli likes?
He likes Empire stuff,
Yeah, but
and
like...
he dresses in Empire fashion.
Not that. But like, what would the things he like be called?
Amenities.
Amenities? Does Rat know what amenities means?
No, I can guarantee you the rat doesn't know what that word means.
Trinkets.
Baubles.
Shinies.
Whatever. I'll pick as I squeeze Rat. I'll be like, go find baubles that man thing likes and return baubles to me. Yes.
No. Do not word it like that.
Baubles. Look,
No, because
he's
think
not
about what
gonna
you just said.
remember anything.
No. I'm saying think about what you said and take them and return them to me.
Yeah, we're gonna need to see what they look like.
I don't think that's gonna go well, but sure, why not?
So now we're sending him to steal from the guy.
Look, if Sausage pulls this off, I'll be both impressed and grateful. If he doesn't, well, it's for all we know. If Sausage just rematerializes, we'll know he failed because he got killed.
Or he'll do what he did last time and bring all the guards to meet us with a big grin on his face, thinking he
That's
did
'cause
really,
the wizard
really
could
well.
speak to him.
Yeah, that is actually true. Sephora, since he was a mage, could actually speak to Sausage.
Yes, Sausage and Human can't speak. Sausage will squeak at him, and then Human will stomp on him. And then Sausage will rematerialize. It's fine. As I squeeze him, we'll set him down and see what he does. Does he do anything? Does he wiggle?
He gives you a little Nazi salute and then runs out of the room.
I have no idea where he's going, but we'll find out later.
Right. Let's roll the sausage die.
Oh no.
Which house will he go into?
Watch, he'll fucking go into the Adamant's house.
See, what I was thinking to do is to just go out there at night, but could have sent him with Dev, but then he'd probably forget. And then Dev might
That
eat
would
him.
have been a smart thing to do.
Then Dev would eat him again.
Yeah, Dev would just eat him.
All right, so sausage.
There's
is
no
busy.
way that I would eat him.
There's
He would.
He
He
says
would
as
just
he's eating.
reappear with a really angry look on his
He's
face.
like, I'm full right now, guys. What's sausage do?
Which I have to
Oh, you
think.
don't know.
Is he dead?
No. Well, probably not. You don't know yet either. Now, is there anything else anyone wants to do? Otherwise, we'll move on to Dev and Sausage's adventures.
That's it for me.
I can't really think of anything that Gnarl could contribute to this.
Yeah, me neither. So I'm just gonna pat Mayo's little head.
Mayo makes a noise in between pleasure and choking.
Mayo pat his head a bit hard, but never mind.
Mayo's internals are almost as experimental as Puggles.
I
All
thought
right,
the wolf
then.
rats were a relatively stable strain.
Yes, but not the Mayo variant of wolf rats.
I see. He was one of the early prototype models. Gotcha.
This one was cheap.
All right, so Dev is wandering out into the village to try and figure out where the mage lives, and Sausage is wandering out into the village to see how many grapes he can steal.
Right.
No objections. Right, very well.
Well, I mean, it's not that we... Like, my character wouldn't know that he's doing that. He'd just know that he's gone.
Right, it'll take a couple of days, probably, for all of this to go by. Meanwhile, the rest of you can rest up. Do you have any wounds? No?
Let's
No?
double
I
check.
don't have any listed on mine.
Okay. All right. Dev does a very good concealment roll, so he does good in wandering through the city, taking advantage of concealment, using the sewers, using the shadows of night, and so on. He's not particularly stealthy whilst he does it, but he doesn't make too much noise either. It's just a standard failure. It's nothing catastrophic.
It's not like Vasily's wandering the street at that exact moment and sees him. It's like, I recognize you.
No. Vasily is still doing a service over at the Ataman's house.
He does know, though. He does.
Alright, so Dev does not find any place where the mage lives. In fact, you can't locate almost any personnel that you recognize as part of Ludmilla's gang in the village at all. Like, you know where Ludmilla lives, you know where her warehouse is, and there's a few thugs there, and over the course of the 2 days, you, observe the warehouse, and you see that the thugs change. You also spot the little boat that they use to smuggle themselves in and out of the city and over to the cave and the meeting spot. But you don't see any of them leave the warehouse. None of them go out into the city, none of them seem to live in the city, and there's no other criminal activity. Nothing is being brought in or out. Presumably because Ludmilla did tell you that she was going to keep a very low profile for the time being. So presumably, since you only know one other place where the thugs are, they might be in the cave out to sea.
Right. And
I
I
was
don't see
kind
them,
of
I don't see
thinking
them
that
going.
might be the case.
I don't see them going anywhere else at all. Out into the bush to go somewhere else.
No. They do not leave the warehouse.
They probably have a
Alright.
decent store. Since it's a smuggler's cave, they probably have a decent bit of food stockpiled there for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, the mage could also be someone that she hired for one job and then he left.
Possibly.
That could be a thing. Because if the thugs are rotating between the cave and her property, but the mage isn't making an appearance, is he just in the cave this whole time? That seems kind of...
If
I don't know
he's
why
like
he would tolerate that.
If he's a hedge wizard, he might tolerate it just as a circumstance that he finds himself in, being a hedge wizard.
Right. Did he look like one when we saw him earlier?
He did not look like a particularly well-kept wizard. Like, he definitely didn't have, like, official robes or anything like that.
Okay. It may be time to infiltrate the cave, then.
Now, you tried last time, if I remember it was fairly well written there. But you have gotten better since then, so...
And I also have more spells now, I think. I think I have a spell that makes me invisible.
Good.
Let me see.
How long does that last, assuming you can cast it?
Let's see here.
Because I can't imagine that lasts too long.
Just give me a second here.
Actually, isn't there a thing? Spells.
When perfectly still, you gain a 30% bonus to any concealment skill tests. And it lasts a number of minutes equal to your magic characteristic. So I could cast that before I go in and just freeze. It's a chameleon type thing, where I will change color to look like the surrounding.
Yeah, so it's not like a true invisibility spell then.
No, but I didn't use it last time. It might work. I can use that. I can walk on the ceiling with sticky paws. I could walk faster with swift scamper. There's ways for me to do this, I think.
Oh. There could be. I would say for now, though, let's hear what Sausage has to tell us.
Yes.
Right. The first night, Sausage wanders off into the village. He he's understood that he's looking for some kind of bigwig, but everything after Baubles was kind of clouded in his tiny little brain. And so he goes looking, of course, for the largest house he can find. He manages to infiltrate past the guards near the stairs, and he manages to get into the Ataman's house, where he is overwhelmed by the amounts of food and other sundry on display. Sausage, completely forgetting his mission, gorges himself even fatter on cheese, on cakes, on grapes, on everything he can find, until being discovered in the morning by Vasily. His life is ended, and Kyle is awoken with a heavy weight going thump on his belly.
His life is ended. Oh no, he died. All right.
That sounds like sausage.
Kyle is awoken by the loud thump and a burping noise.
I'll pick
There's
up.
one night left for Sausage to do his thing. Would you like to chastise /
Yes.
remind him?
I just imagine him sitting there just like with this little shrug, like, oh well.
I'll grab him and then I'll pick him up and I'll be like, all right, you, and then I'll like pick up something random in the room, you know, like this, and I'll put it in his little paws, and then I'll put another thing, something that's, you know, distinct in my room that's been in there for a while, right? And just random items and baubles and doodads that look valuable, and I'll just keep putting them in his hand, and then taking them out and putting a different item, not keeping it to be the same item, but just random items that look shiny or interesting.
Oh dear.
And to hope that
He tries to put each and every one into his mouth as you keep going.
I'll keep pulling it out. And every time he tries to put it in his mouth, I smack him across the nose and hold his nose to the item and go like, no, no.
Not for eating.
And then
The point slowly sinks in.
squeezing him as I take him, you know, to the entrance. I place him down and, you know, be like, go fetch thing.
No wonder he's getting confused. If that's his instructions, go fetch thing.
Well, that's the thing. Is like, what are we having him get? Something he likes. It's like, okay, that's vague.
Alrighty then. So, after having reenacted that possum meme, do what you must. I have already won, human. Sausage ventures out into the city for the second day. He's confused about the lessons he has learned.
No wonder.
But, there is something valuable, certainly. He also vaguely remembers somebody talking about a man in weird fashion sense. So, taking a second to look around the place, he finds a house that looks different from all of the other houses. Reasoning that this makes it different enough, he moves to infiltrate the house. This does turn out to actually be Camilla's house, oddly enough. He could have chosen the temple, but luckily, due to the temple figurehead having been removed earlier on in the week, it no longer looks quite so different anymore.
Sachs is like, I recognize that thing. That's not strange.
That's fine. Inside, he wanders around the walls, plays with the other rat population, chases around the cat for a little bit, trying to eat it too. Sausage being considerably larger than any mere feline at this point.
He's quite fat.
To be fair, that does, in some regards, work in his favor, considering once rats get to a certain size, some cats just don't bother with them.
Yeah. And in this case, seeing as the rat is trying to eat the cat definitely doesn't want to bother with it. He spends quite a while inside of Anatoli's house, eventually remembering his mission, and he comes back again, and he's a day late. Like, you don't see him. He seems to have fucked up his mission. You start giving up, but he doesn't appear as dead either. A full day later, you hear grunting and scraping noises outside of your room, Kyle.
Okay.
He didn't bring the cat, did he?
I go and open the door.
Part of me wishes he's just dragging a massive, chest.
Or
Find out.
what? One of the other chests that was stolen. Like, this look valuable.
It has little note, Room Fang on it. No, not that house.
Right. You see the rat, as usual, nice and fatty fed from the Ataman's house now. You're really beginning to get impressed at his capacity for devouring food, frankly. And in his mouth is a pommel, a massive, jeweled pommel attached to a large, heavy dagger, a very ornamental dagger of clear Empire design. And it's very obvious this is far too heavy for the poor thing. And judging by the damage done to your floorboards, he's been tracking this for a very long time.
Damn.
Nice.
He communicates with you telepathically. He says that the cat was delicious, and that he did see the person in question polishing a large collection of these fanciful knife things. He's taking particular care with the pommels. Now, he gestures towards the pommel as if to demonstrate the beauty of it, but at this point it's been just covered in saliva and there's chisel marks from rat teeth all over it.
Perfect.
Okay, it's a little bit, used.
It's lost some of its shine, but he
Surely
reassures
we
you
can
it
use
was
magic
once
to polish it up.
Okay, and looking further at the blade, I can determine that it's from Empire. It's an Empire blade. Some ornate design. Anything else I can determine? Any crests or anything?
It's one of those fanciful idiot daggers. This would have no use on an actual battlefield. It's like one of those things you'd buy from a halfway serious modern day weapons shop. It's got all kinds of ridiculous little decorations on it.
It's like those companies that sell the quote unquote zombie gear. When you look at it, it's like this isn't going to be useful at all, but people still buy it.
It's like, wow, it says Zambian. Okay. Well, from that we were able to determine that we can honestly settle for pretty cheap when it comes to...
Well,
Are there any souvenir shops nearby?
I would imagine that'd be fairly expensive for normal people.
Thing is, we can send for one of our... Wait, do we have any competent rat agents yet? No, we don't.
I was gonna say, let me answer that before you get too far ahead of yourself. No.
So we can safely say that we know what he wants, but what he wants isn't in acquirable territory, which we kind of already suspected, to be honest. We didn't really learn anything from this. We more or less just confirmed. Nah, not really. Because we already knew that generic Empire shit would be good enough, and That's kind of what we already knew. So
Well,
that's whatever.
What I meant is like we know specifically he likes the daggers.
I mean,
Specifically
it wouldn't matter
ornamental
if
ones.
it's Empire anything. Probably military, it'd be fine. We already knew this.
What
Now-
did we? What did we get from the chest that we took? Obviously not the one that's still
The super awesome.
sealed. But what weapons did we get from that?
I don't remember if we did or didn't. Did I write down a notes?
Bart, should we get any Empire weapons?
If it's not in your notes.
Ketchup, quickly.
That I
write
would
one
have to
in.
go back and rewatch the video for, because I do
Is it in the
I do
party
not have
bank?
it written down.
All right, so we don't have any in that case. Well, that's just something we'll have to keep in mind. It doesn't look like we're able to get a doodad or a bauble that will.
Well, even then, it's like
Interesting.
it was like guns, and I remember there was like some really nice maces.
Mhm.
Because the
Well,
entire
novelty,
ship was meant to be.
But did we take-
anti-undead.
Yeah, but did we take any of them?
No.
I remember us talking about some of the lower end guns, but I don't remember if we actually took any.
I don't believe so. Because
And my notes don't say that we did.
I guess we just took the fancy box.
Yeah, remember we left a lot of the gear behind so that Ludmilla wouldn't suspect us.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Which, to be fair, had we taken too much stuff, she might have suspected us. and
She
then we
would
lost.
have, but even then.
Which would have been stupid to do. That's fine. We already still have information, and the information is as valuable as is. But we won't be able to get any more advantage other than that.
Now, a novelty dagger like the one Anatoly had. Now, this is it's tourist trap stuff, really, and would probably not be too difficult to obtain in most Empire marketplaces.
Yeah, but we still have to travel to the Empire to do that.
Empire's not that far away.
It isn't.
It really isn't. Just across the river,
But
really.
we should try to chalk up more than one chore to do over there if we're going to make the journey.
Yes, I would agree with that. Don't just go over there just for the dagger.
But
Yeah,
we
I don't
do
think
need
we
to
have
do
any
that
human
soon.
slaves yet either. So
No.
we might be a little suspicious wandering over as giant rats and be like, "Hello, we'd like to buy some."
Actually,
now."
not really. We wear those like outfits. That's why we're able to walk around in this town.
You can also get Ludmilla to get you stuff too. Remember?
Yes, but that might take time. Either way, that's something we'll add to the list of things once Dev's done doing his thing.
I did think of one thing that Gnarl could have potentially done during this time if you would be willing to hear me out on this, Arch.
Mhm.
Remember what we were talking about when it came to Gnarl becoming a Clawfang?
Collator thing, yes.
Claw Leader, yes. I was wondering if I could take some steps toward that by basically during those few days doing like a command roll or something with the Storm Vermin to basically try to get the Storm Vermin we have used to having Gnarl like command them.
Sure, you could march them up and down the warren for a bit.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if I could do some training with Mayo. Maybe teach him, stay or something.
It's a failure, but again, I'm just doing this so I can get both Gnarl and the Storm Vermin used to each other.
Used to each other. Okay, Disco. Yep, you can try to train Mayo if you want.
Alright, I guess that'll be what. God, where's it gone? Come on, game, please, please. Animal care.
Probably yes.
Alright, let's see. Well, maybe not.
The training session ends in disaster as Mayo just runs rampant through the little village, scaring the thieves.
Shoot him. That might improve it.
Oh, well.
Well, as soon as
Such
it
is life.
recharges, try it again.
Well, the couple of days will be spent for this, and then you're done. Mayo has trained somewhat.
I mean,
Scrazzle
who
has,
trained who?
yes, indeed. And Gnarl has walked his Skaven up and down a little bit. It too has been a dismal disaster.
If Scrazzle had any hair, it would be grayer.
But Dev and Sausage have both returned with valuable intelligence, including the location of the Ataman's food.
Valuable information for Sausage.
Can Sausage maybe tell us what kind of food was there? Maybe
Yummy
a
food.
specific kind of drink? Perhaps there's wine that he likes? I mean, if he can't tell us much about the stuff that he had, he certainly had a lot of experience with the food that the guy likes.
Sausage's understanding of the culinary arts are basically limited to things go in and things come out.
Can we, like, smell his breath or something? See what he's been
I think what
eating?
he's saying is Sausage subscribes to the seafood diet.
Can we smell wine on his breath?
But Sausage is able to deliver a small brown rat turd to you if you wish.
Sausage is gonna get put in the lock of that box in a minute.
Poor Sausage. Just doing like asked. Now, over the course of the 2 days where you've been gathering information, however, there are other events that are carried out. Yes. Other events. First and foremost, the owner of the tavern has a particularly corpulent rat who has made himself the local chief of alcohol consumption, and he's apparently making quite a decent living off it. As the thieves, well, they need somewhere to be when they're not thieving from another. It's a beautiful circle of life, really. They steal from one another to give it to the corpulent rat, who bribes them to keep stealing from one another. It's a circular kind of existence.
An ecosystem, if you will.
Yes. Symbiotic relationship. He does also have a little bit of information from the underworld as well, since the tavern is the only place in your little settlement where anyone coming from the outside can not be in a hole in the ground, essentially. And knowing his place in the food chain, he occasionally informs the owners of the warren about what he hears. In this case, there is a disheveled-looking rat that arrived quite recently, claiming to be from Port Pungent. And he says that the port has apparently been attacked and destroyed.
How can we profit
Oh
from
no, how tragic.
this? Okay. By what and who?
Well, I don't know. He didn't ask that much. If you're interested in talking to the rat, he's still drunk in his tavern.
Ah, so once he's cleared up his head, well, obviously we'll put him into custody because he needs to be interrogated. It's the natural thing to do. Have the guards escort him to the brig. We have a brig.
Eh,
The makeshift brig.
yes, the deeper hole.
Well, don't we have a more secure place on our ship, like an actual brig there?
I don't remember that we bought like a
don't.
proper brig.
I know
We
don't.
bought officer
We have
quarters,
barely
really nice
upgraded
ones.
the boat.
Yeah, you can always
Please
just
upgrade
lock him
more.
in a chest.
Yeah, looking at the boat upgrades, we bought best officer quarters. That's all we bought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well,
let's
let's get some rope and a chair again.
Yep.
Yep. Rope in a chair.
Until he becomes sober, then we'll interrogate him. And then kill him. I'm kidding. We wouldn't do that.
Okay, should I still be going on my cave stealthing mission while you guys interrogate?
Somebody should kind of go with you to be a lookout to report back in case you get, squeaked.
Well, I could take Sausage, and if he gets squeaked, he'll appear with you, Kibbs.
The issue is, if you go by yourself, that's an island. It's really kind of hard to get you out of trouble.
I mean, he can run over water.
I can run on water, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at. It's like you have to get yourself out of trouble if something went bad.
It's up to Dev. If Dev wants to live life on the edge of glory, he can. But he's living life on the edge of glory.
Well, I mean, I'm the stealth guy. What else do I do in this party,
Like, anyone else that goes with him is going to be the one that's going to struggle to get on and off the island because
Yes.
they can't run on water.
Hans' point will be ignored. Good, Hans.
Well, should I continue my adventure, or should you guys continue your adventure first? What do you want to do?
Let's do
I mean, it sounds like Karsnick
Dev
once...
things could literally evolve into Dev being murdercated, and I find that fascinating.
I was going to say, it sounds like Karsnicket wants Drunk Rat brought before him, so that's something in the Warren that Gnarl can do very easily. He has experience going in front of drunk rats and confronting them and getting them to go places they don't want to go.
Oh yeah, you're gonna interrogate
Yes,
him.
yeah.
Okay, good.
I'll get the chair and the rope.
Good job.
Well, it will take him a bit of time to sober up anyway, so I have time to do this, I think, if that's okay, Arch.
Okay, you can make your way to the cave.
Okay. So I'll sneak above the opening again, and I'll look down from my hidey spot.
Not
Anyone in the
so
opening?
fast, little Dev, you sausage-like thing, you.
Oh, okay. Wait, is Sausage coming with me? Kibbs.
I'll conjure Sausage, and I'll be like, he won't
He
eat
could
you
probably
this
use
time.
the exercise.
He won't eat you this time. Promise, Squeak. And then I'll hold up my little pinky and grab his little fucking hand and wiggle it.
Yeah.
Points at Ratatata. Remember, no devouring.
Remember,
I'll put him in my I'll put him in my front pocket, my front breast pocket, and then just pat it.
Does he even fit?
Yeah, no, at this point,
No, yeah,
at this
you
point,
know
you
those,
better
like,
be careful that he doesn't eat you. He's getting to that point.
Yeah, it's like, you know those like small dog harnesses that people have? Like that's basically
Mhm.
what he has.
Okay. Well, he can ride on my back then.
Okay. Sausage seems to understand the situation. He holds up one finger as if asking for a moment of time as he goes back into his little room, jumps into his bottle of arsenic, wobbles around a little bit inside of it, and comes back out dripping.
All right, let's hose him down first. God damn it, Sausage. Okay, I guess we'll grab him by the tail, then dip him into the water, and shake him around a whole bunch.
The sausage believes that he has swallowed enough arsenic to still be lethal.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Rat Man. Can you say the same?
Well, I'm not going to eat him. I'll just take him with me.
All right, are you waiting till dark, or are you trying to do this in daylight?
Yeah, I'll wait till dark.
No, I did like.
And before I go in, I got to prep a few spells. Let's see what we got here. I have Swift Scamper. I can increase my movement by an amount equal to my magic characteristic. Lasts for 6 rounds. Plus 1 additional round per point that your casting roll exceeds the spell's casting number. Right, I forgot how to do spells.
Good job.
Good job.
Just roll the magic dice,
I'll be
Okay,
back in a
so-
sec. Well, Dev does his thinking.
Let me see. Wait, which one's the magic?
It's the
Channeling?
intelligence dice, if I'm right.
I thought it was channeling.
Here, let me help the Dev. He is my wayman, after all. I have to look after her. There's a little dice button actually next to your spell. See? Like that. And then you drag the dice button over there.
Well, let me see. Swift Scamper. Casting numbers 14.
Roll the dice. There's a
Bonus
dice
is
button.
2.
Casting
Roll a
check.
casting check?
Yep.
Okay.
Click and hold that and drag it over there like this. And then you should roll. Boop.
Oh. I didn't do anything.
What the fuck? Oh, you gotta checkmark one of the things to say you're using a magic.
Right, because I have 2 magics.
Yes.
So can I only use I can just use 2, right? Every time?
Yes.
There we go. I
You
got
choose
exactly the
how
number.
many you wish to use for each round of casting, and you can use up to 2, or you can use 1, or you can cast 2 different spells with
Yep.
1 each.
If you have a higher
Right.
cap, you can roll higher, but there's always a risk that the more dice you roll, the bigger the boom boom gets.
The chance for doubles increases.
Right. Well, I got 14, which is exactly what I needed as a cast number.
To be fair, that's a fairly high target number for the level of magic we're throwing around.
Yeah, you do want to get yourself another magic dice when you get the chance, Dev.
Yes. So that's 6 rounds of speed. And let me look up. I want Sticky Paws to go on the roof. Sticky Paws, rather. Let me just put that in the thing there, too.
Sticky Dev.
All right, let's roll. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, goddammit. Not that. Okay. Then we'll do Sticky Paws next.
I mean, to be fair, a Skitter Leap would get you over to the island.
Yeah, but so would I'm already on it because I just ran across because that wasn't in combat. This could be in combat. Sticky Paws seems like it failed, unfortunately, so I'm not going to be walking on the roof.
Well, didn't we have it so at least with these spells, when you're outside of combat, you don't have to roll, you just do them? Isn't that what we agreed?
Yes, but it's fun to watch Dev roll.
Well, do you want me to keep rolling?
Can. Till you die.
Also, I was choking on my own spittle there for a second. I'm becoming Kyle. It's not fun.
See, the more you hang
It's
out
fine,
with
you're
me,
just method acting as
soon
sausage.
you'll just be dead. He'll have choked to death on his own spit. His parents will find him and be like, no.
Okay, so the spells that I intend to use are Sticky Paws, Swift Scamper, and Pelt of the Assassin.
Okay, yep, you can prepare those so that you can use them when necessary.
All right, so let's consider them prepared then. So Sticky Paws means I can crawl on the ceiling. Swift Scamper is six rounds of +2 movement. Pelt of the Assassin is when I stand still, I get 30 to concealment. And that's the plan. I'm going to go in and search for this mage's, I don't know, whatever. I'm ready to go.
Mages, whatever.
Yes,
The plan.
that's the plan.
The complexities of the plan.
Yes.
All right. Let's find out how this worked again after a very long period of not doing any of this. See, Ratata is there, and we'll take his token and we'll put it over yonder. And if I look at this, that's absolutely nothing Deb can see. Good.
Wait, how do you
This
open up
is
the
what we
maps
like.
in this game again? Fuck.
Campaign
Images.
items.
Campaign
Or not items, images, yeah, above it.
Okay, which map? Secret?
On
No.
Zavastra, I notice it's now blank and I can see the boat
Right.
going in and out of the fog.
You mean Squeakret. Oh, got him. Got him, Kareem. But what if Kareem's dead? Didn't think
Let's
about
see,
that.
I needed to add character light. That's the thing, because otherwise you can't see anything.
I'm opening both maps. Mostly because number one, they both need a fickin' load. Fickin' load and Birch. Ugh. Birch is loading. Did you know that, chap? I bet you didn't. Yeah,
Token vision. There. There it works. More or less. Right, there should be a dev up in the top left-hand corner.
Of the secret map or Zavastra?
Zavastra.
I don't see Dev anywhere. It's still roading. Dev.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. It's just blank.
Like, it
100%.
was available to, like, see earlier, but now it's back to black.
Yeah. Racist. Oh, terrible.
That's fine. Yes, there is a dev icon up there. Just find it.
It
I'm
is
back.
definitely not visible to me.
How dead is Dev?
So dead we
Let's
can't
see.
see him.
Yep,
Pin.
global mask is off. There's a little dev here somewhere. Can you see the
I don't-
boat?
I can't
No,
see anything.
I saw the boat flickering, like, in and out of the inky black for a bit.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
I
don't know
just
if
see
that-
the pins.
How about now?
Just the pins.
Just the pins.
Just the pins. Which pin can you see?
All of them.
Smugworks Cave. Does this pin want to pop up with something? No, that one doesn't. I can see Sewer Grate. Pin in the middle. I think that's the Adderman's house up there. Fields, and then the abandoned watchtower. Okay, now I can see Dev.
There
And
you
his
go.
line of
Ah.
vision.
Yeah, now I can see Dev. Yes.
Right, so it wasn't enough to make him visible. I had to make him party visible too. All right. Okay, there we are. So Dev is up there in the darkness, as everything is blackness around Dev. Dev is alone, sad, vulnerable, and about to die. Maybe.
With sausage.
Maybe.
Yes, that's true. He's not alone, actually. Now, in Dev's immediate vision, he can see several characters standing on or near the smuggler's cave, along with one boat dragged up on shore. They're not carrying torches. Like, they seem to be, hiding. Not hiding, but they're clearly sentries. Not trying to make it obvious that they are there. It's only because of your night vision that you're able to see them as well as you are.
I wonder if there's any worth in waiting for some of them to leave before I try this.
The thing is, if they're sentries, I don't know if they are going to leave.
Yeah. And I don't want to kill them either. I probably could, like, stealth kill a couple, but I don't want to do that.
Like, maybe a distraction near the southern end to get the two on top to go away, to give you enough time to scamper around and go in through the top.
Yeah. Like throw a rock or something for a noise. Alright, could I try doing that, Arch?
You certainly could.
It's a
Alright.
very stereotypical, sneaky sort of thing to do.
Yeah.
I cast rock in a very, very far distance away.
I cast rock. Right, what would... I could use my sling, actually. Maybe get some more range on it.
I mean, swing would throw a rock pretty far away.
It would. So, I'm not going to be attacking anything with the sling. I'm just going to be using it to throw a rock. What would I roll?
Oh, you can just throw a rock.
Okay, so... let me just get out my... Just give me a second here. Just give me a moment.
Damn. Looking at
Where?
the poor thug's vision. They really are blind little bastards.
Okay. I'll throw a rock, like, here. You see the X?
Okay.
You can.
You'd have to climb up on top of the cliff if you want to throw up there, because that would be one hell of a throw.
You don't know.
Well, I have sticky paws, so I can just go up.
Oh, okay.
Waddle,
Yep.
waddle, waddle.
Oh,
And I'll throw the rock so that they'll Metal Gear Solid go, huh? and then wander away.
You can see the little exclamation points above their
Oh
heads.
no, it's got Kojima
You're like,
game design.
"What was
No
that?"
question. No, sorry.
Oh, it
question
was
mark.
just a wind.
I'm forgetting my Metal Gear Solid icons.
I'm just waiting for the pretentious plot point to come in.
A ninja from another clan shows up. It's like, Nani?
It's like, this is a deep level of symbolism right here, guys.
I can't remember any good Skyrim quotes right now.
See, Arch never played
What
Metal
was
Gear,
that?
so he doesn't get these jokes. Good, Arch. You're based for not playing Metal Gear.
Oh, no, I remember a good one for the Skyrim guards. Come out. I know you're there. Despite the fact you're invisible.
Arrow sticking in his fucking neck.
It must have been the wind is the best one when they're wounded. It must have been the wind.
it is.
Wonders
Must have
away.
been a brand, and then back to their patrol.
Slightly
That
less
was always
help.
Who's
funny when
there?
you were a mage.
Who goes there? Oh, must have been
Huh?
the wind.
One of the thugs does go over to see what the noise was. He looks down at the rock, clearly thrown there on the flat top of this rockless plateau.
Yeah, I recognize that technique. I've used it many times myself.
The other guy doesn't go?
Why should he go?
Now assassinate him.
The other guy
Didn't
was
he
closer.
also hear it?
The other guy was closer.
Yeah,
All right. Well, I'll have to do this non-lethally then.
All right.
So,
non-lethally.
hold on, let me turn off pen mode. Can I just sneak up and silently knock him out?
I mean, what is your?
I don't wanna
fucking
kill
movement
him.
speed? It's something ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, with the buff, if I'm running, I have 48 yards.
It's a
48, yeah.
stupid distance he has when he's running.
Because we need to look at his charge distance in this case, which I know was listed somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where.
Combat, bottom of the page.
Hold on, let me check out the spell.
There, so yes, your charge range is 28 yards. So yes, you're well within range.
All right, but I don't want to kill him, Arch. Is it possible to non-lethal damage?
Well, what are you carrying?
Let's see. My pick, which will kill him.
No, it's fine. You just use the flat part of the pick.
I could use the flat part of the pick, yes.
Yeah, that'll.
I could bash him with my shield. I could just push him into the water.
He'll make splashy sounds and noise, though.
Yeah.
I mean, they would
Well,
have
hold
to
on.
believe him. They would have to believe him that it's like, someone pushed me, and they're like, "I was there. I didn't see nothing. You tripped."
Too much grog. Could I I don't know. Shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, couldn't I just like punch him in the back of the head and knock him out?
How hard do you punch?
I don't know. What roll is that? It's probably just straight strength, isn't it?
Unarmored
Imagine it's a
damage is
D10.
-4 or something.
Yeah. All right. Well, can I hit him with the blunt side of the pick then to try and knock him out?
The blunt side of the pick.
Yeah. It's not all spiky.
It's not all spiky, that's true. Yes, probably. It's not going to be an ideal weapon for the task, but probably.
With his ambush bonuses, I would hope he can hit.
Let's hope. All right. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. Weapon
Also,
skill.
Before you would do the attack, make
Yes.
sure and you use target mode. I believe you can
Right.
use shift click,
Shift click. I think that worked. I can't tell though.
or is it control click? I remember there was
Where
some
is-
command.
Where's the combat thingy?
I know, like it's
I
in
see
the
it.
top part. The yeah, and then just click on him, so you're actually targeting him.
Right. Okay, so it's not shift. It's not control. Is it alt? Which one is it?
I know there is a button combination. I always just use the actual button on the menu at the top.
Oh, target.
Yeah,
enemy
target
unit.
mode, and then click on him.
Yeah, it's actually not working.
Maybe Arch broke it.
Well, they also
No.
made a lot of updates, so they might have changed how it's displayed.
Arch broke it, I agree.
Maybe.
Because I remember if you target him, then it does more work in the background, so we don't have to do it.
Mm-hmm. But I can't seem to target him, unfortunately.
And then, yeah, just do the role you were going to do then. Oh no, now you're targeting him.
No,
Yeah, now I
I
am.
targeted him.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, then why couldn't he do it? Huh.
You need to drag the little target icon onto whoever you're targeting.
How? Okay, hold on. I don't... Oh, now I'm targeting all of them.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
I didn't mean
And
to
for me,
do that.
this still says you're targeting Thug 2. Thug
Yeah,
with
it's
two
kind of
Gs.
strange. Okay, well, it you know what? Well, I'll just roll. I think we're good. We know what's going on. So, here I go. Non-lethal,
This
remember?
is going to be a very interesting
Hit the
target.
head. Hit the head. Hit the head.
Holy shit!
I would use a fate on this one.
Yes, this is the time. This is the time.
Impressive.
Rolls a 100.
Okay.
I'm like, fuck.
All right. I'm using the fate. Jesus Christ.
You mean Horned Rat?
Gods.
There we go.
It's better.
Ah, you decided to sweep the legs.
Clear
Maybe he'll
target.
fall on his head and get knocked out that way.
Target enemy units. Target all enemy units. Okay, that's a retarded thing to do.
Yeah, wouldn't that be a
Video
bullshit
game.
melee ability? Target every enemy you can visually see on the battlefield.
It's like, whoa. It's kind of great, actually, when you think about it.
What
So-
did they change that button combination to? Because that was really handy.
Am I rolling damage?
Well, Diff. Maybe.
Because I do just want to KO him.
On the combat tracker, do you see like a little like targeting icon, like a crosshair?
No,
God damn it.
I don't.
Because I can target him like that. Okay. Just go, we'll have to figure it out. Yes.
Oops, I accidentally completed the turn.
That was very stupid of you.
I didn't know I could have access to that button.
Well, roll your damage.
All right.
Let's
There
see.
we
Did
go.
that do
You dead?
did that do anything? No, that did nothing. Interesting. All right, the latest updates have done a lot of very interesting thing to the back end, it looks like.
From what I'm looking on their forum, it should just be control-click on a token to toggle targeting that token.
Yeah, I can do it.
I'm just going to assume in the background it's like a GM permission thing then, or something dumb like that.
Shouldn't be. I mean, I haven't changed any GM permissions. Interesting. Okay, alright. The thug number 2, who was bonked roughly on the back of the head with the blunt end of the pick. He merely has a ginormous scar in his scalp, bleeding profusely. But you don't see any brain matter, so that's good.
It's okay, a little bit of brain damage.
We'll just ignore that the combat tracker says he's definitely dead.
We'll make him friendly. There we are. Neutral.
Okay,
try
so
control
is
clicking
he
on another character, Dev.
control clicking? Okay. Is he?
He's
There we go.
incapacitated.
All right. It says dead on the tracker.
That's what I said. We're going to ignore what the tracker says.
Okay, so Thug 3. I cannot. I'm clicking on him, but it's not working.
Have you tried both controls, right and left?
Let's try
Dev,
all the
are
controls.
you
all the
selecting
shifts.
your own character first?
Oh wait, no,
All the
hold on,
opts.
Dev. Do you actually have your character selected?
Yeah, you need to have
Okay,
like the green around your character.
Okay, well, I selected my own character, and then I did control, and it pointed me to him, but it didn't say targeting in the tracker.
I think
But
it
I am
should
pointing
be
at him
targeting
now.
because like that's how it determines like the target distance and all that jazz when you do that.
Right.
So why is it not showing when you do that? That's odd.
Yeah.
It looks like it's targeting it.
Not on my combat tracker, it doesn't say targeting, but it does show the arrow, so maybe it'll work.
We'll know if it targets a location.
Well, I guess I'll try to roll. This is. I don't know.
Yeah, no. That's,
Yeah, I'll try rolling damage, and what does it say?
Well, it's a miss, so like it
Yeah,
wouldn't
okay.
target the location.
All right, here. I'll keep rolling till I get it.
Location and a type physical. Yep, nope, that seems to work.
It actually works?
Looks like it.
It's still not giving me a... Okay.
I mean, the damage one worked. Why the other one doesn't work, I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I. Well, if this guy's knocked out, I can probably throw a rock at the other guy. Get him to turn around, do the same thing.
Maybe.
I saw you roll something there. Is something happening?
Yeah, something is always happening, though.
What happened?
We'll find out.
You guys
All
gonna
right.
back up and kill you.
I'm ready to find out. Unless I can do something first.
Yeah, you can do something first.
All right. Next rock throw. Let's turn
Where?
this guy around too. Right here.
I'll be right back. 1 sec. Grab me a drink.
That's a really fucking far throw.
How far is it?
Well, considering
Like-
the guard is what 22 yards from where you are standing right now.
Yeah.
That's a little bit more, so that's probably like around like 35 yards.
Well, the sling can throw up to 32 yards. I could sling the rock.
You could. Do you want to swing the rock?
I will sling the rock.
Okay. The guard gets very quizzical about the whoosh, 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 whoosh sound rather than the rock sound.
Okay, maybe instead of doing that.
It's a bit late now, Tim. What's that over there? Is it whooshy sound?
Okay, hold on.
We're not holding on
He's
to
now
it.
in charging distance, Dev. He's 10 yards away.
Okay, so I would like to conceal because, or at least start running and then hide somewhere and conceal because I have plus 30 to conceal.
So you're going to use the chameleon thing.
Yes.
Okay, remember you got to stay still for that.
So I'm using it right. I guess I'm using it right here, eh?
Okay.
And your base stealth is pretty high, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the 60s. So I'll have 90 something. Let me see. Let me just
Plus
take a
30.
look.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 94 in concealment if I don't move.
I would say that's pretty good given
Pretty
the
good.
current lighting situation.
All right, so I will turn invisible.
Practically speaking.
Poof.
Turn invisible.
He remembers when he pretended to be a tree and just emulates that.
Oh, B comes before C. This is something I have learned today. Right, now back to finding and killing Dev. A swishy swooshy sound. 4 degrees of success. Come
It should be
on,
more than
Frog.
that, because that is the 64 roll. The 94 is how many would it be?
Mini
More?
success. At least one more degree of success, if not 2.
Yeah.
7 degrees of success. That's not a problem. I can roll a 1.
I mean, it is theoretically possible, yes.
A 40. It's close enough, I think.
Yeah.
All right. The guard comes over and looks over the situation, and he looks straight through Dev and starts looking around, panning like one of those guards in Splinter Cell, and like, I see no infiltrator here. I do, however, see a fucking corpse on the ground. That's mighty
Corpse?
suspicious.
A corpse? I didn't kill him.
Ah, yes, that's what's going to break Dev's stealth. Not the fact he didn't see it, but it's like, oi, that's not no corpse.
Indeed. The thug sees a person lying bloodied on the ground, goes like, oh my gosh, a dead person, alarm, alarm, and then he hears next to him, that's not a corpse, I don't kill him.
It's like, he's not dead!
He's not dead. See, you can hide him, but the fucking dude lying at your feet with his skull half broken open, he's not hiding.
I said non-lethal damage.
You did, but the thing is, he's still laying there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he's still
didn't
laying
hide
there.
him after you knocked him out, so he's pretty obvious, Dev. You have fucked up there.
God damn
Oh,
it.
Dev, I hope you're trained in CQC.
Bonk him over the head while he's distracted by the not corpse.
Yeah, can I wait for him to like bend down and check out the guy, and then
He's already screaming alarm.
Well, hold on. He has to turn back around to scream, right?
No.
Well, so he's shouting out into the ocean.
No, he's shouting. He's looking down at that corpse as far as he's concerned. Like, oh my god, he's dead. Alarm.
Yeah, no, he's
he
not.
owed me money.
You owe me money.
Wait.
Okay,
Now that
so,
is his turn, though. So if you want to, kill him too, feel free.
well, those two guys are going to come up the hill, right? Probably on their turn.
And then kill them too. Yeah.
Am I just killing people now?
I mean, I don't know why you're letting them live.
Because I didn't want to have this much heat.
Yeah.
These
Like,
are,
no
this isn't-
one's dead yet, to be fair.
This isn't the law you're fighting. He's like, oh my god. Besides, you're just cleaning up the streets, you know?
Okay, so he yelled an alarm already, right, Arch?
Yes. That is his
Okay.
action.
Can I possibly wait for him to turn around or to move to go look at the guy who's down, or basically something that'll let me get access to his back and then attack him?
Sure. Why are you waiting for him to turn around specifically?
Sorry?
He's
Why are
basically
you
just
waiting
waiting
for
for an
him?
opportunity to backstab him. That's always.
I'm waiting for an opportunity to also one-shot kill this guy. I guess we're killing him now, fuck.
Okay. Well, there's no backstab mechanic in this video game. There is, however, a surprise mechanic
Yes.
in this video game.
Yes.
And you're fucking invisible.
So can I just wail on him right now?
Yes. And you will still get the surprise chance because he doesn't know you're there.
All right, so I will wail on him right now. I guess that's how it has to be.
Does he have to scream like surprise? Like,
Guard notices. No. Mimi said surprise. You surprise. Wait.
All right, I'll clobber him. I'm also trying to knock him out as well. Though I understand it'll be harder this time.
Okay. You've, it looks like
Here
you've
we
got him
go.
targeted.
Decent hit.
Decent hit.
The poor man raises his right arm in a desperate attempt to ward off the incoming mugging.
Hold on.
And
Mugging implies he's going to be taking their shit.
I still might, depending.
Yeah, he still might.
Decent damage roll, too.
Poor thugs. Alright, a second thug goes down. Were you using the flat of the pick this time, or just beating him with a whole sharp end?
Well, will he be unconscious if I use the flat of the pick?
Yes.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
Alright, 2 thugs have been rendered neutral.
I'm not going to lie, Dev. If I knew this was your approach, Gnarl would have gone with you.
Same.
I didn't intend for this to be the approach.
Sure, murderer.
Rat-a-tat gets back. Me not want it to end like this.
Oh, hold on, I can still move, Arch, can't I?
Can you?
I still have like a half move or something.
An attack is
Yes,
one half,
yes,
and then move is another half, I think.
yes,
Right.
that's true.
So I can combat move how many 16 I think with my 16 with my my spell active. So they're probably going to come up the mountain. So I want to move 16 yards somewhere like over here. Yeah.
Where is
Okay.
it? Yeah, reference guide. Move is half.
All right, a blonde thug, 1 and 1, 2. They hear the cries for help and alarm. Suddenly cut off by a wait. No. Crack. They both go into the cave again, also shouting about alarms and such awful things. And Thug 1, I'll go to investigate.
Now, since he used his Pelt of the Assassin, that's what you're using for this, right?
Yes,
He should still have that for a number of rounds, correct?
I do, yeah. Pelt of the Assassin, let's see.
You said it lasts for a number of rounds, right?
It lasts for minutes, and I think 1 minute is 6 rounds. So, yeah, 1 minute is 6 rounds. And I have 2 minutes, so I have 12 rounds of Pelt of the
Okay.
Assassin.
Okay. So you're still fine since you stopped there.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess what I'd like to do at this point is how much can I move? How high of a drop is this down to the beach?
What? No,
Didn't we say it was like 10 or 15 yards?
Yeah, 10, 15 yards, feet, whatever.
Okay, and what was the formula for jumping and not getting hurt? 'Cause I remember that one time I leaped or I jumped or I did something wrong and I got
You
massively
attempted
hurt.
to jump, you fell like 10 yards, and you basically almost died.
Yes, so it sounds kind of ridiculous. So
Leaping is for like forward momentum. Jumping is for like going straight down.
well,
Or
also I
backwards.
could just run down the wall with my sticky feet.
You could.
Okay, so what I want to do then is how much I have a lot of movement. I'm gonna push the boat out to sea.
To strand them and then murder them one by one.
I will remind you, you're running in front of Thug 1.
It's dark though, and I'm
It
pretty
is.
stealthy.
He's also
I'm just making sure you do that fully aware of that.
I don't think he saw me. I think he's going towards the sound, not.
push the boat
Not
out.
whatever
and
that was.
Don't sink it.
Yes.
Because we might be able to use it to carry your stuff back. If you're gonna kill them all, you might as well. Then we can just steal everything there. Obviously, leave
I haven't
the
killed
roof
anyone
back.
yet.
Oh my god! Go back and kill them.
No. We still need to They need to know who's not doing this because we still have to deal with this gang for a little while longer, so they can't know it was us.
I'm with Dev on that. I would prefer that they don't know we're about to backstab them until we get the arrangements made.
Yeah. So I would like to push the boat out into the water and let it just drift away.
Because, yeah, Nara would not mind assaulting this place, given his stats.
Okay, consider the boat pushed. I can't be fucking arsed to find the boat in this list of assets.
Okay.
GM has declared the boat is out in the middle of the river.
All right, and then I guess I don't have any more movement after that for sure, don't I?
Probably not.
Okay, because I was gonna like go around
Hey.
the rock or something, but
Wrong.
oh, there it goes.
Oh, he found it.
Because if I could keep moving, I would like to go here if you're gonna let me, but if not, I guess I can't.
Pushing the boat out is going to take some effort.
All right, so I guess I'm not moving though, so I guess I'm still stealthed.
All right. Dev begins pushing the boat out. Loudly, a boat being scraped across the fucking ground.
Well, it's sand.
It's
not that
fucking-
loud.
It's sand with rock.
Sand with rock, it makes noise.
I've pushed a boat out of a beach before.
I believe you have pushed a bush, yes, probably.
I have pushed a boat before.
They're heavy.
They're not that loud though.
Right. A loud oi comes from the cliff and from inside the cave.
Oi!
Oh. It's like, muggers will tolerate, but fucking boat thieves, that's a different story.
Well, do I need another concealment roll?
A fucking
you said
hail of crossbow bolts come flying towards you.
Like,
Well, how? They
act-
can't see me.
Well, no, but they have heard something move, so I think they're just blind firing, is what I think.
Are they blind firing, Arch?
Well, some of them seem to have a decent idea where you are.
Because I mean, I'm pretty concealed when I'm not moving.
You're moving! You're pushing a fucking boat!
Yeah, but after I'm done that, I stop moving.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be like, they stand there waiting for you to finish pushing the boat.
Well, that's why after I pushed the boat, I wanted to like jump across, like around a cliff and disappear.
Yes, but you
That-
didn't
that
have
was-
time for that, did you?
Right. So okay. So am I currently visible to them?
Yes, you're currently being shot at.
And what do I look like to them? Just like a cloaked figure from this far away in the
A
dark?
hazy, dark figure pushing a boat.
All right. Okay. So they still don't know it's us yet. So I can still take a turn and get away.
Let's see. That's a miss, that's a miss, that's a miss, that's a miss, and one hit. A subpar performance, perhaps, but they are thugs.
You'll kill them all, Deb, or you'll die, Troy.
I will say I do have an idea if he does want to run,
No,
but it's more for the fallout,
One
not for
hit
this.
to the head. Nice.
leave no.
Can I block that with my shield?
Excuse me.
Can you?
Yes.
I mean, what are shields for? Not to block.
Fine.
Deb, you silly Willy. He's like, oh.
That's a pretty good attempt to not get hit in the head.
Wait, you can't block range attack in this video game. Lying whore.
Oh, it's parry. Sorry, but I parry with the shield because it has a high parry.
No, the shield adds -10 to getting hit.
What? No.
Yes.
The good shields, they actually do add the malice to the attacker, not a bonus to the defense.
Yes.
Yeah, I have.
Unless you're using it to parry, but that's for melee.
Yes, that's what. Yeah, I can't block with a. I can't parry a bolt with a shield.
No, but it does add a malice to the attack. And you've got a normal shield, is it?
I have a round shield.
Yes.
Parry 69.
That's -10 to getting hit. It actually turns that one hit into a miss.
Oh,
So
okay,
you
all
did
right.
block one of them with your shield.
So it did help, just not the way you thought.
Right. Okay.
Yes. All right, one crossbow bolt quivering out of your shield. It is your turn. There's
Alright.
a light growing quickly behind the cave there. There sounds like there's a lot of tramping feet coming.
You can kill them all, Deb.
Okay, so if this is the case, I'm going around into the cove. and I'll hang off the wall Spider-Man style and hide for a bit and watch what
I
happens.
mean, Ratman style. Get it right.
Ratman.
God damn it.
I want to be like peeking around the corner here.
Okay. Goddamn little body runs up like that. Disgusting. Look at him. Climbing the walls like some kind of cockroach.
Fitter squeak.
My God, this system is not made for this, Dev, and you make me do it.
Sorry about that.
He's not sorry.
Now, Dev, if this attack doesn't go bad, my thought was if Ludmilla basically blames us, that rat that just came in, just kill him. And say, yeah, one of our people got really fucking desperate, so we murdered him for you. And that's more
Right.
rat-like than a lot of the other things.
So, a host of identical brothers.
Clanmen, if you will.
Jesus.
Come charging out of the cave.
No mage though.
Why'd the mage come out for this? He'd be in the back.
See, I've got
Assuming he's
a blonde one too, but I need to use the encounter system to do this, not only set up the basic guards. Imagining, Dev will see the guards and he'll call off the mission. Dev, like, I'll beat them all to death. One by one if I have to.
Dev-kun, no.
You underestimate my autism.
Alright, I need to roll a lot of spotting rolls, I guess. They need ones to fucking spot you, but hey, I've got a few, so... what is
the buckets of die theory of attempting to do something.
Yes, you've got like 7 degrees of success. Oh, you haven't rolled concealment on this one, right? Roll concealment on this
Again?
one now, then. Yes,
Okay,
that'll be
all
plus
right.
30 because you're in a new position.
All right.
With his spell, that would be successful.
Yes,
would
is.
be.
It's 2 degrees of success.
Yeah.
All right, they need to roll perception. What are they going to need then? They're going to need 3 degrees of success. Okay, that's not as bad.
It's not impossible.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, the poor guy on the cliff too. Right. Aha! Who are you? Thug 12, right. Thug 12 of the Identical Brothers cries out to everyone else, look, I see him over there! The rest that didn't see shit have all passed their turn, and there's just him now. Thug 14, 15. No, they see. They see.
Do they see?
All they hear is one of their brothers claiming they see.
One of them see. And I was like, yes, there it is.
Are they
Alright.
attacking?
Crossbow
Right now
bolts
they're
was
using their
never-
rolls. They're using their turn to actually find you, is what they're doing right now.
61. Alright, that's a miss. So there's one crossbow bolt that flies past your whisker. And that's all of them.
Hmm.
So do I give this up now, guys, or what? What do you think?
If you were able to incapacitate all the ones on top without them noticing you, it could have been. But at this point,
Hands.
they're alert.
What's this defeatism I hear? Keep going, Dev.
No,
There's
you,
fucking
you
14
misunderstand.
guys.
You misunderstand. If we're doing this, I want Naro to be involved so he can murder something.
Dev, listen to me. You've gotten 2. There's, that's 2 less to go. No, I'm fucking with you. You should probably come back.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dev. Worst case, the rat that just came in, Kibbs was joking, and it's like, murder him later. Like, unironically, we could just probably murder him.
I wasn't joking. You should have killed him. I'm serious.
No, the rat and the Warren. I'm not talking about the guys up there.
Oh, the rat and the Warren? I mean, they don't know it's a rat.
Yeah,
that's
they
what-
don't
that's
know
what-
what I am. So
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
Still,
If
still safe.
Ludmilla suspects us, we can just kill him and say one of our own got really damn desperate.
Right, yeah. Ah, shit. Is there any way that I could sense if the mage is nearby?
You do have magic sense, you said.
I
You
do have
could
magic
spend a
sense.
turn doing magic sense, yes, and then I could take a turn shooting at you.
What is magic sense a half action?
I don't know.
How the fuck should I know? Huh?
Oh, that's what I'm asking. I didn't
Huh?
say. I'm asking.
Huh? Ah,
I'll look
okay.
it
Is
up.
it even listed on the thing? Because there's the reference guide.
Um,
Oh, it's our charge defense, no deal. It doesn't.
Use skill varies. Well, that's helpful.
Use skill varies. Yes, thank you. Thank you, reference thing. That's fantastic. I would assume sense magic requires a degree of concentration, so I'm just going to arbitrarily rule full turn.
No, wait.
I
let me look
imagine
it
you
up.
have to be like,
Okay. Then what I would say then, if you want to at least try to sense if he's here, you can still run across the wall, right? So just run to a position where they can't shoot you. Wait a turn, and then next turn just use magic sense.
you are
Okay.
stupid fast.
Yep, I could basically run across the water and up and back down. I can just do all that.
You could.
And they're not going to be able to shoot me.
And then you can use magic sense and just see if he's here.
Or alternatively, I could run out, don't mind the mess, behind the boat and duck.
True.
Funny thing is, even if you use that exact path, you still probably have enough movement speed.
Yeah, I do. I have exactly 48 at a full run.
Okay. You want to do that?
Do the exact path and just completely throw them off?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sure.
All right.
Here we go.
Right.
Well, he has to make the sound. That's how it works.
All the cards are definitely confused. As first they go, there he goes, and then they start hearing splishing, splashing sounds going in the opposite direction.
I'll probably need a new concealment, though. Since I'm not
Probably.
standing still again. Yeah. But I'm behind a boat. That is cover. And I ran in circles, so that should have thrown them off a bit.
From what they're pointing, I don't know if that's the case.
They all turned.
Let's see. One of them rolls an 8. There you go, my boy.
But you said earlier they needed to roll 1.
An 8. That's like 4 degrees of success.
Yeah, you just
So
said
yeah.
one.
All right, so you want me to do another concealment then?
Yes.
Here we go.
Just roll 1.
Oh, fuck.
How many? Oh, with the thing, you get, like, what is that?
It'll be 25 with the buff.
3 degrees.
3 degrees.
Is that on top of the standard he already has? Or in addition to?
As in addition to. Standard is like just a success, no degrees.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure actually you need one more success, Dev.
Well, that's all I've got.
I mean, how many fates do you have?
Only the one. I used it up already.
Right, I think it's Scrazzle and Karsnicket that have 2.
Yep.
So how many of them can see me this turn?
Alright. Thug 10 spotted you, so he can call out to everyone else that he knows where you are, that you're by the boat. You are in cover, however, so they're gonna have a damnable time hitting you here.
Right.
Watch them sink their own boat.
Well, a 6, a 4, and a 3. We've got some fucking Robin Hoods here.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die.
Fucking Patriot arrows
just
they have.
get out of there, deep.
I'm just gonna sink into the water.
Oh my God.
Yeah, if you still want to do the magic, like, don't bother standing in front of them. Go around the island and then use magic sense.
Yeah, I'll take off again. I'll keep going till they can't see me at all.
What was the damage on a fucking crossbow? Crossbow, 1d10 plus 4. Nasty. Right. Okay, the first hit... God, I've got too many fucking windows up now. Oh, I hate how I can't drag windows up to different screens.
If we just make him open up enough windows, he'll say fuck it.
Pretty much. Alright, the first hit is to 84, which is right leg.
I feel like that'll be blocked by the boat, but I'm sure it works somehow.
I feel like it
Somehow.
would be blocked by the boat too.
Does that take into account my 10 from my shield?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Right leg is impossible to hit from this location, so
Would you just
That's
say
how cover
body?
works.
Would you say body up? They can hit.
body up they can hit. Because that's the 40k cover system, and I actually quite like that system. And second hit is 42 with his left arm. Dev gets hit this time. So that is 13 damage, left arm. Remove armor and toughness. As
I remember your
usual.
toughness is pretty good.
My toughness is 6 and my armor's 1. So 13.
7
Yeah.
reduction.
So wait, how much was it? It was 13 minus 7, right? Okay, so 6.
6. Okay.
Oof.
And the third hit is 22. That's
Jesus.
the other arm.
Well, I'm reasonably fucked at that point.
That's
That
10
could be a low
damage.
damage
Reduce
roll.
armor and toughness as
Get
usual.
out of there, Deb.
That's 10 damage. Okay, so 6, that's 7, so 3? Is it 3?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not dead yet.
You're not dead yet. Alright, it is your turn, Dev.
Just give me a moment.
You could still charge them, Dev. They can't use their
I would
crossbows in
argue
melee.
running around to the south side of
I
the
would
island.
almost say no, just run off the battle map and leave.
Okay, just give me a second.
His hand's trying to make Dev reroll so that he has to die.
Oh, no, all I wanted is the mage there. That's all I wanted.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck the
same here,
mage.
to be honest. So I still have 48. I still have 48 movement. So how far can I go? I can go 38, and then down to here.
Yeah, I would just say make it so they physically can't shoot you and they would have to move. Because crossbows, I think, take a full action to reload.
Yeah. So if I can just run like this, and then next turn I'll have more than enough time to magical sense, and then I'll be able to go.
Yeah, that's all I'm wanting at this point.
Alright. Wee pitter patter pitter patter. Splish splash, splish splash.
And they shoot him through the wall because the game's bugged.
We have decided to invest in wall hacks.
Alright, let's turn them all and see if they can spot him through the wall.
It's like, as you see, the GM is broken because his coding doesn't work, and so they
Theoretically, they could roll a 1.
I think even if they see him,
Oh my god, it's like Total War. Have them shoot over that. You know how in modern Total
Yes.
Wars, they just precision accuracy shot over a wall, a
Yep.
target they don't even see. It's like
Perfect lob.
in Medieval 2 and Rome 1, they scattered shot, like shot just fell everywhere. But
yeah,
in,
but if it was indirect, it was pretty bad for accuracy.
but in Rome 2, it's like no, or any modern
The
Total War, it's like,
the
it's
fucking
precision.
radio operator inside the smuggler den. It's like, okay, boys, they're at this exact point.
Make it like Shogun 2 levels where the arrows just home into him.
Alright. None of them have spotted you, Dev, so you may do your thing.
Okay, so I did look it up, and what magical sense will do when it successfully hits on a person is I'll be able to see their aura. So
Their aura.
if yes, so if
Not
the
their aura, their aura.
Aura.
Their aura.
Okay.
aura.
the
Canadian.
aura, okay. So if the wizard is inside this cave, I'll be able to see a glowing outline of him through the walls. and the color of the outline will tell me something about him.
Okay.
So,
Commit the Ara Ara.
let's roll it. Magical sense. Please don't fail. I failed.
Standard failure.
I mean, that was close.
How much fate do you have, Dev?
I have no fates. I'm
They
out.
already used it at the beginning of this little encounter.
God damn it, Dev. Alright, Thug 1 will make the long and arduous journey over to try and shoot Dev.
I am
Assuming he
standing
can
still,
see him.
though. Yeah.
Well, he can't get there even yet either, so Dev's turn again.
Okay. Let's see. I can run another 48. Let's go to, like, here. And then can I see where I am, Arch?
Whee.
That's 30. I can move another 16. So let's say I go, like, behind. Is it a giant rock here?
There is a giant rock there.
If I'm, like, right beside it, or can I go underneath it? Like, is it like a cliff?
Sure, yes.
Okay, so if I'm, like, here, then, I'm underneath the cliff.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way there's no possible way you could hit me. You couldn't even shoot up and then down.
Well, he could ricochet off the water.
Okay, I will wait here for another turn and try to magical sense again.
Alright. The Thug goes to the edge of the cliff. Rolls his perception. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Well, where is he? The rest of the thugs can just be up there yelling at their rowboat to come back.
Come back, boat. We didn't mean to hit you.
Come on, you're a strong swimmer. Go on, you fetch the boat. That's gonna take him a while. Alright, it's your turn again, Deb.
See, I could literally just take him out now.
I would say at this point, no.
Because I have surprise again. And I can run up the wall and just throw him over or something.
So cruel.
I don't know how exciting you want this to be. Should I just try to sense and get out?
That's what I want.
All right. I don't want to just have fun without you guys, so I'll try to sense and get out. God damn it!
Good job, Dev. Alright. We'll do another perception roll. That's a 1!
Is it actually?
It is actually a 1.
I mean, here's the thing. He sees you, but Thug 1 did shoot at you. So
Well,
he has to spend an entire turn reloading.
He may not have seen me yet. Hold on. No, he definitely sees me.
Alright. Now, you've learned one thing, if nothing else, and that is that all of the thugs do have rapid reload, as they've been pumping out bolts at Dev every turn.
So how can you possibly shoot me? Because I'm underneath a cliff.
Oh, wow. I mean, he's maybe seen your tail or something in the moonlight or whatever, so... That's not good enough, no. Heavily obscured target. Right, well, he takes careful aim and a bolt lands like 10 meters to your left. Alright, it's your turn again, Nev.
Alright. I can still get away like this. I can still... Let's run. That was 26, and I have 48, so I can go like another 20.
And there the
Okay,
butchered wall of Savastra peaks up to the south.
Okay, and I'll hide here this time.
Okay.
And maybe now I'll have another turn to be able to sense this guy if he's in there.
Right, just to add in some more fun here.
Dev gets murdered. It's a little
I
floating
don't
All of a
know.
sudden, the river kraken, which you never heard about till now, decides to get hungry.
Thug 2 wakes up and goes, "Oi, what the? What was that?" And begins wandering around, sees Tug 3 like, "Oh my god, a corpse! Alarm! Alarm!" Shouts that
Which is
we
what he-
already know ring back. All right, it's Dev's turn again.
All right. Magical sense, please.
Hey,
A standard success. Jesus.
it took a while, but we got there.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. You can see what appears to be a magical aura, magical air. You do see the ara inside of the cave. It has a lightish green, yellowish glow to it, and it's very fuzzy, unruly. Like he's clearly not trained, or if he is, he received pretty shitty training.
And how deep in the cave can I tell he is?
He's quite far in. Like, if you remember the old layout, like he was a fair distance past the point you made it then. Maybe 10, 20 yards.
Okay, give me a second here. God damn it. How come none of my technology ever cooperates? Okay, just give me a second. Is there anything else that I sense with magical sense? Or is it just him?
Just him.
Because it will also show magical items and spells that are currently being used.
Well, there doesn't seem to be any magical items in the cave, or active spells for that matter.
Okay. Do I know what that color of aura means?
Well, magical knowledge.
All right. Definitely not.
You think it means pudding?
I will need to tell Kibbs the color and have him figure it out.
You said the colors were what from his aura?
Green, yellow, and fuzzy.
Yes.
And presumably the fuzziness isn't just loss of transmission through all the rock.
Presumably.
Okay, so at least we know he's in there. Which means I should have just done this when I first showed up. But I wanted to like sneak. My intention was to sneak in and maybe get in there and steal like a book that we could use, or get some kind of knowledge that we could use to unlock the chest. That was my intention here, but that didn't work out. Okay, so I guess since we at least know he's there, we can come back to this. I guess I'll leave. I can just run off the map. I guess next turn, unless someone wants to attack me. But next turn, I'm running off the map.
Well, Thug 1 is still just jogging over there like, while Thug 2 is busy panicking over Thug 3. Okay. The encounter is finished. Dev returns with valuable information.
How much XP for not killing guys?
None.
Really? Not even half for knocking them out?
That would be cheating.
My-
Then you'd
How
start
is that
knocking. You would create a fucking cage where you just knock them out once a day. I know you.
I mean, that
We
is
just-
what you can do. In,
We just
you-
find more ogre hunters and we just trap them and just knock them out to get continuous XP.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys have played Fire Emblem, but you can do that in that game. You can knock people out and revive them and just keep getting XP like that.
Fire Emblem has a
also-
lot of ways to grind XP if you know what they are.
Casting healing spells also gets you EXP, so you can just keep a person poisoned and heal them every turn for experience.
You cheesy motherfucker.
To be fair, in Fire Emblem, you kind of need to do that for healers because it's a pain in the ass to get them XP otherwise.
Yeah, it is. Because the way that game is balanced is that every action gets you a little bit of experience. So everyone has to be doing something. And the best way to grind a healer up is just to have them constantly be curing a poisoned character.
That's pretty awful, Dev. And I don't know why you know this.
Well, I used to play those games. And I grinded for hours just letting someone suffer repeatedly.
The Canadian in you.
Okay, so I guess that is that encounter then.
Right. Well, as Dev
So,
returns
Kibbs.
to give his report, I'm gonna be right back.
Kibbs, what can you tell us about green, yellow, fuzzy auras?
Well, Bart's just left, so I can't tell you anything.
Yeah, it's like Kibbs could at best do the role, but the GM has to get
Yeah.
back to actually tell him what that means.
So, Dev, how you doing, buddy? Dev's like bullet hole ridden. Swiss cheese.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
You can take the crossbow bolts out of me. I got one in each arm and then one in the shield. So you got 3 crossbow bolts.
The good news is, because we have the best officer quarters, you heal 3 additional wounds per day when you just rest.
Yep.
It's true.
The reason we bought the best officer's quarters.
Let's see, how many wounds is that? Oh god, okay. I have 6. No, wait, I have 6 left. I need 3 days of healing before I can do anything else.
That's fine. Okay, so the reason why I was kind of wanting to confirm that the mage was there is when we meet with Anatoly, I wanted to tell him that the mage who was a part of the thing that stole the caravan was there. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to confirm that he was there.
Well, how do you feel, Hans?
We got the information.
You
So,
feel
yeah.
happy? So you a little bit happy.
Took longer than I was hoping it would.
Yep.
And you get to pick 2 crossbow bolts out of Dev.
3,
What I'm
actually.
hearing is we found 2 training bolts that we could use at some point.
Yeah, so there's 1 in each arm and then 1 in the shield arch.
Oh.
So I'll just add that to my inventory here real quick.
You've also learned that the thugs are good with their crossbows.
Yeah. Okay, so Kibbs, what can you tell us about the aura now that Arch is back?
What do I roll? Blondie.
Academic knowledge magic.
Don't wanna.
Yeah.
Academic knowledge. What is it?
1 degree of success. 1 degree, Kyle. What do you think that makes you deserving of?
Secrets of the universe, no more, no less. It's like, God damn it.
The secret of the universe is pudding.
My God, but what flavor pudding?
Strawberries.
Well, that's a bit unique. I will say that. I wasn't expecting strawberry pudding. It's a very weird flavor for a pudding. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right. The aura tells you that he is definitely untrained, the way that Dev described it to you.
Good.
The green indicates some kind of wild magic, beast naughtiality. Dev, calm down. And the yellow suggests Ranald, the god of thieves. So he might actually be a little bit of a mix, more of a warrior priesty style person rather than a mage. Somebody that uses a deity to cast magic rather than weaving magic in the arcane sense.
Now the next question is, how do we metagame this hand so we don't have to fight him? And so Arch's boss is literally wasted. Again.
Well, that's what I was saying. I want to confirm that the mage was there.
We do know more
And honestly,
about
this-
the mage, yes.
Well, because what I was going to try to do is use this bit of information when we're talking to Anatoly.
Yeah, no, you said that already.
I'm just reiterating.
You're allowed, I suppose. Mostly because I love to reiterate, so I have to let this slide.
You do like
Less-
to repeat yourself a lot, yes.
Silence, whelp. Noel's got a little lash on his back. Okay.
Apparently, somehow through all the armor plates.
It's a very strong whip. It's a magic whip. So,
Do you even have a whip?
listen.
We did have a whip. Then Mangle died.
I'm sure I have the whip. Just don't check my inventory to confirm that.
I think that means he didn't write it down.
Meaning the
Same.
whip is still plastered on the ground somewhere. Though by now it was scraped up probably and thrown in the gutter along with the corpse.
Skaven whips probably aren't that good by Dowie standards.
Very well. So you confirmed the presence of the wizard, that you figured out more or less what the wizard is about. He's Ranald, which also explains why he managed to break into the boxes fairly easily. As again, Ranald, the god of thieves, is quite partial to a bit of mischief here and there. You also learned that they reload their crossbows quickly.
Well, I think one of us learned that. And to be fair, it wasn't that they reload their crossbows quickly, it's just that there was that many of them shooting at you.
Well, I
he
guess
did
my
say they
character is
kept
gonna.
spell.
I'm gonna go to bed for the next 3 days then, because I need 3 days worth of healing.
All right. And for the interrogation, I would like you to go to images and open the brand new tavern owner.
That's a fat rat.
No, you may not move the fat rat.
I'm trying to move my screen. No, deselect it. There, I can do it like this.
Do
Now.
the thing, Ian. Just do it now. Or die.
The tavern owner has brought you the person as requested. He's drunk, and you have tied him up cruelly. And the dev went on his adventure, and now he's awake and confused. And why he's tied up and in a basement somewhere? He doesn't understand.
I look at Gnarl and I nod to him like, do whatever it takes, squeak. Now, begin the
Very
torture.
well. Now it goes up to Le Drunk Rat. We hear here you have information about attack on Port Pungent, yes?
The rat looks indignified at first. Looking around himself, he sees that this is not a proper prison cell. It is just a deeper hole in the ground. And so he figures, maybe there's some leverage to be had here. How dare you ambush and abduct me from tavern? Tavern owner will hear of this, squeak.
Tavern owner generously led us to you.
Oh, squeak. Well, that changes things. Yes, Port Pungent. Old, valiant port, brave port, rich port, yes. Many treasures lost in Port Pungent. Yes, many treasures. Valuable information. Memory difficult. Reward help.
Maybe we can find deep hole to help you meditate on such things.
The rat looks defiant. What are you gonna do? Catch up? You gonna intimidate him?
If the tavern owner image wants to move over, I was going to use a skill.
Good for you. But the
Yeah,
tavern owner does not move.
Intimidate, help me.
That's very, very intimidating. His little, his whiskers droop and he goes, oh.
As both Naro and him were looking at the die, waiting to see what they came up as.
Well, Opportunity to try and squeeze some money out of this has failed, tragically enough, for the poor innocent little rat.
I doubt he's innocent, but continue.
He gives a heavy sigh. Oh, fine. Port pungent, useless shithole. Yes, in decline for a long time. Nothing valuable there. Was attacked by strange beings. Yes, came out of tunnels. Tunnels that are lost. Nothing in tunnels other than little dwarfies and little greenskin. And whilst these were stout, they were not green. So, not greenskins. And weird-looking dwarf stunties, too, yes. Tall hats. Much, much strange. Killed everyone. Very aggressive.
Beyond
He-
attack on settlement, did they take, or just kill?
He looks around the room a little bit again, thinking if he can try for some more value here. But with the 6 degrees of success, he thinks better of it. Found boat, got on boat, cut line. Yes, many screams to take on board, but none could pay. Escaped alone.
Such is rat life.
He gives you a bit of a general description of the attackers, but he clearly was more busy running away, and some of it sounds deeply fanciful. He does mention tall armored hats, and he also explains that some of them were, breathing fire and such things.
Yes. Fascinating.
He looks up at you, hopefully. Told everything I know, no, yes? Let go now, maybe?
Naro will turn to Karsnicket with a look.
We'll need to keep him in custody, yes. Just to be safe, Squeak. We should investigate Port Pungent when we find the time. The ruins, if nothing else, or to see what has possibly occupied the port.
Yeah, I was hoping we would get some information on that, but the Skaven acted like a Skaven.
There will be an expedition that needs to be launched.
Information was good. We will look into it at future time, yes. For now, much to think about. Yes. As Naro turns around and walks away.
I mean, it's probably Zufur, right?
It was
That
Chaos
far away?
Dwarves at the very least.
It doesn't make sense that Chaos Dwarves would go that far, though. Port Pungent
Well,
is out of reach of the... Wait, no, Port Pungent. That's the port in the Chaos Dwarves land. I'm getting that mixed up with a different place, isn't I?
Port
started
Pungent is
there,
where we
yeah.
started the campaign, where we came
Yep.
from, and where we told Sephora that's where we wanted to basically retake.
Yes. If I had to guess, though, I imagine he's probably either A, trying to install his own thing, or B, he's just cleansing it.
I would imagine it's a punitive raid.
The Chaos Dwarves
Yeah.
are unlikely to actually settle there. They might leave a detachment, considering it's a fucking Skaven thing. Like,
I don't even think they would leave a detachment.
Probably not.
Well,
they might have just massacred the population.
Yeah, it's also because it connects to his place through those
Secret
underground
tunnel.
waterways. Well, no, I mean, Arch, the reason that we could get to Zephyr's place is because there were these underground waterways, right?
Yes.
But it was one way.
It was one way without the heart, and we took the heart.
The Heart of Hashut, yes, which is in our boat.
And he's probably there looking for the heart because he wanted it, didn't he?
He really wanted the heart, yes. Because that would have actually allowed him to utilize that passage.
Which
Then how did he utilize it without the heart?
he did.
He didn't. He walked.
Oh, he just marched there?
You could physically get from Port Pungent to his place. Just would take a fucking long
He
time.
went there assuming that we went back to Port Pungent, which we
Yeah,
did.
he's
I mean,
looking
he
for
has
the
a
heart.
flying mount now, so he's probably a bit quicker.
Oh,
Yeah.
he is, yes,
Well-
but his army as well.
Actually, could you ask? I mean, I'm asleep. could you ask the guy where they came from? Did they come?
He did.
Oh.
He said from the secret tunnel. Oh, the
Okay.
tunnels. Because he said it was, they weren't the regular dwarves and they weren't the greenskins, but they were short and stout with tall, pointy hats.
Right. And if they came through the secret tunnels, then that means that he found a way to use the tunnels without using the heart. Right?
Not necessarily.
Well, did they come by boat through the secret tunnels or by foot?
He didn't know. He just knew that they came from the secret area.
The tunnels, remember, is connected to a larger network of tunnels. It was the exact loading unloading area that had been forgotten, which you managed to rediscover again.
Right.
So it is theoretically possible that he came there through other tunnels, and then just remembered, because they used to trade with Port Punch, remember, and then figured out the rest of the way. Or it is also possible that now having a Lama Su to help him, he figured out some other way to operate the secret passage without the heart.
Take umbrage. Nyamasu.
Nyamasu.
But yeah, this rat, I don't think he knows the specifics of that, because he basically saw the attack and it's like, oh shit, time to GTFO.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think we're
Well,
going to get anything more of substance out of this.
And we're also very far away from Port Punjin, aren't we?
Very far.
Okay.
Quite a while, yes.
Because keep
That's
in
probably
mind,
not a big
we
deal.
initially came from Hell Pit to get down here, and Hell Pit was a fairly decent distance away from Port Pungent.
Yeah, the magic boat drove itself for a long way.
All right. Well,
Time where it was on the tracks, you know.
since he's given us all the information, let's eat him.
You're asleep. You're not eating anyone.
I mean,
You underestimate my power.
Back, bed.
Karsnicket said just leave him chained up, so Nara's like, okay.
Yeah, we might need to interrogate him later, or he might have more information he's holding.
Again,
on us.
I'm 100% willing to just kill this rat as one of our people got a bit anxious and attacked your people unprovoked. We murdered him for you.
Yeah, but that's what we'll hold on to. But no, we're not gonna kill him. We'll kill a slave rat or something useless. This
No,
one
the
might-
slave rats are
He
useful.
is a victim of dwarf supremacy.
As absolutely
Power.
dog shit slaves are, they do have a use.
They're less valuable than one regular clan rat.
Is he even a clan rat?
Probably.
Arch, would he meet the bare minimum classification of clan rat?
It's not a very
No.
high standard. He can't even meet the basic standard.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? It's like, no. Not clan rat.
He would be an extraordinarily untrustworthy clan rat, even by clan rat standards.
That's not
That's saying something.
necessarily saying much, considering they're not trustworthy to begin with.
The thing is, the other clan rats at least rely upon you to a certain degree for food and housing, since they're citizen militia, basically. This guy hasn't even been given that.
The question is, if Port Pungent is that far away, how did he get here?
Yeah,
He sailed.
and he's been
This
traveling
happened
around.
weeks ago. He just arrived.
Why did he come here and not to go to?
How did he
Skaven?
find here? We
This-
haven't exactly advertised.
Yeah,
it.
this is a new settlement. Why did he not go to Skaven Blight?
Well, have you asked him where he was heading?
All right, Gnarl, go back and torture. Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, but I had dramatic walkaway moment. Yes.
Go back.
Find out why
and-
you come here, Noel. Why he here?
Go to-
Fine. Goes back into pit. Master of Warren has additional questions for you. Yes.
You can see a small tear roll down the edge of his cheek as he understands in how much pain you must be right now. Humiliated. You too was, yes.
Not as much as you. Why come
Tragic.
here? Of all places in Skavendom. Why here?
He looks around, looks at you, slightly conspiratorially, and as he tries to lean in, but he's bound up, so it's a very awkward motion. And he goes, "Yes, bit of shithole." Yes, yes.
Yeah, but how did he find out about it, Hands? Because this settlement's new.
Well,
There's
no, that's what I was
No,
gonna. That's
this
what I was
is
gonna
not
get into.
the first place anybody would run to.
Exactly.
That's what I was gonna get into. Other places better, yes. Hell Pit, why not? If you were near Port Pungent, far better place than here.
He again looks a slight bit dejected and basically explains that me not boat rat. I threw rope away. Yes, boat did rest of job. Yes.
Wait, this is bullshit. Think about where Port Pungent is, the river, and how we got to fucking the Hell Pit place, and how we got here. He had to go.
Nara would ask Karsnicket to use magic sense on him.
That doesn't line up. The odds of this occurring is so fucking.
No, that's why I'm
outlandish.
asking.
Yeah, he
Because if you
just
remember,
floated here accidentally.
the pistols that Safor gave you had a what was it, like a beacon for magic on it, right? Or a
Check him
tracking
for
spell.
magic. What's it called? Magic. Magical
Sense magic or
sense.
something?
Fuck.
I guess you're using your fate there.
Yes, I am using my fate here.
Okay. So Kyle, being suspicious, removes his eye patch to get a proper look at this rat.
I will use both eyes to gaze upon you.
Consider yourself worthy. Of my
At first, the rat looks somewhat confused as to why you're wearing an eye patch.
I get that a lot.
And shortly thereafter, as you gaze upon him, you can see that he's literally glowing in the dark.
Oh shit! As the dwarf FBI knocks.
Safor Special Forces open up.
Oh my god, he's glowing. That's not good.
Unironic glowy.
Unironic glowy indeed. He is indeed covered with a tracking spell. You can also see that there is a spell cast on his mind as well, some sort of memory-altering effect.
Well, I might fucking, lobotomize him to undo that.
Told you he was odd.
First things
You
first.
say everyone odd. That not make him stand out.
First thing first,
Nobody come here. Shithole.
we need to...
Not even have.
We need to not undo the tracking spell here. What we should do is take the boat, head to a distant town, undo the tracking spell away. That way, Zephyr lose signal over there, or like far off into the distance, and he'll be like, "Oh, they're over there. They must have undid it over there."
Hold on, though. How did he know to get here anyway?
We'll need to do
Well, that's
that
what we're
later.
trying to figure out.
We're not gonna try the lobotomy spell until after we undo the tracking spell.
Well, okay, but it seems like unless they could cast a spell on him that turns him into a homing missile, it seems like he's either tracking some of our items, which could be the case.
No.
he's-
He himself is the
being
tracking
tracked.
point.
We're getting on the boat right now.
Okay, hold on.
There's
I
no
hear me out,
holding
hear me out.
Find
No,
here.
Kibbs. You're not understanding. Yeah, Discordia's right. Okay, he's the tracking spell. Fine.
I know.
How did he get here? How did he know to get
Yes,
here?
That's fine. We'll figure that out later. Onto the boat now.
Yeah, we haven't got to that point yet because we were.
I think that's
asking-
more important than anything else.
Right now, He's a
Getting him
beacon.
away from the settlement is.
yes. Get on
And
the
then we
boat
find
Okay.
out how he found
now,
this.
because if they start sending scouts here, we're fucked.
Well, he's been here like 2 weeks as
Yeah.
well.
Which is why we need to do this now. And before we go, Hands, Gnarl, raise the alarm, squeak. Inform the guards. Let them go
Actually-
to high alert.
Before we go, we should check out his boat.
We should.
All 10 of them.
It was a Skaven boat because it was from port pungent.
There could be something that's that's
even
notable
if we
on
only
it.
have a handful of we have 100 plus soldiers total. But even so,
Yeah.
Do we know where his boat is?
Arch?
You haven't asked him.
All right.
Gnarl?
Well,
Where is
Tailgate.
boat you came in on that just happened to land in our warren?
He looks at you, mighty confused for a second. Boat is in port.
What port?
You don't have a port.
Port?
Maybe some broken knuckles will jog your memory. Yes.
He squeals in fright and professes that no, left in port. Go check port.
Gnarl, lean in. We have no port.
It's true. Place is shithole.
New warren. What port?
His eyes glaze over slightly, as if he himself is kind of struggling with what he's talking about and what he's being told to remember. And he just reiterates, in port, ship in port, can see.
okay, here's what we do. We put this guy on a leash, make sure that we're fully armed, and we have him take us to the port and the ship.
He doesn't know where the port is because his mind's
We don't
blank.
have like.
No,
Remember, he has a memory spell on him.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. We don't need to have him tell us, just have
We're
him lead us.
We're not going to do that right now. Right now, we're getting on the boat. We're going to sail south into the Empire, and as far as we can, for a couple days, and then we're going to try to remove the tracking spell.
I
The thing
think
is,
we should
his
do this
boat might
before,
also have a
because we
tracking
can't do it
spell.
after. Yes,
No.
exactly.
Wait,
Yes.
put it to you this way: if we remove the tracking spell, they know where we are.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
But his boat might also have something on it that's tracking.
Exactly.
Yes, but once
We
we
should
remove
find his boat.
once we remove his spell, we can deal with the boat later.
No, Kibbs, we're not going to be able to find it.
The boat's not inside our little docky area because we would have seen it. We only have one fucking boat.
Right. But we can't get the boat out of him when he's already been lobotomized. So what we should do is have him lead us to the boat first, and then go put him on our boat and sail him.
said that his eyes glazed over every time we asked him about this because there is
Yes,
no boat.
Hold
I
on. That,
Well, while
wait,
you're
hear me out.
ready, can I wander around the Warren and try and just gossip if anybody's seen a strange boat arriving near the Warren?
Sure.
Let's see. Probably not.
New dice has failed you.
Worst case, you can literally just go to our place where we park our ship.
I mean, we're not going to probably do a fight today, if I had to guess, based on how much time we are into this RP. So,
Yes.
like, it's okay to use a fate, I'd say.
If you want to.
Using fate.
And then she rolls 100 and dies.
Actually, I have to open some of my old notes to get the spelling for
How
Sephora.
did you die in
Or maybe I should also have a look perception around while
Well, I fell down the steps, you see.
Oh, don't. Nope.
God damn it, Dinko.
75. Very impressive.
The steps, here we go.
Okay. So,
Poop.
the first one said 2 degrees failure. We're not giving you more. The second one, 4 degrees of failure. You don't do particularly well in your gossiping, and you definitely don't hear anything about a boat. In fact, everyone you speak to seem really confused because, well, there's no port. The only boat here is your boat, and it's like in a hole in the ground, practically. Like, if there was another boat there, you'd see it, and they just seem confused. Like, you wouldn't see a boat. Be right next to your boat.
There's no port. That's why I ask.
Okay, see, I think we should do my plan. and it's because we did something similar in the last RP, and it got us some pretty valuable information.
Yeah, but
If
excluding that,
just wait, Kim, just wait. See, we don't need to have a mind-controlled person tell us something. We have him show us the thing and see what he does, and that's the information that we get. So we put this guy in a leash. We tell him to lead us to his boat and see what he does.
So here's what I would argue for why this is not necessarily a entirely smart one. Zafur is a very powerful sorcerer now, especially with his mount. Right?
deadly.
Is it worth having Kyle go to the water area where our boat is and doing sense magic there in case the boat's like concealed somehow? Because we should see it if he's arrived on the shore.
Another thing, I want to do a magical sense just around the warren. Can I do that, Arch? To see if there's any tracking things placed by this rat, because it's clearly been mind fucked a little bit.
Sure, yes.
Barch, if you make me fail, your balls will be.
Don't you have
popped.
2 fates?
Well, I'm just saying, his poppy, you know.
Well, I can do it too.
Once you
Fuck.
recover.
I can hobble around for an hour.
No, another fate goes.
Why are you so bad?
We got the bad rolls out of the way.
Why are you so terrible?
We're expulging the bad rolls. Okay, that didn't work.
All right,
Can we
want me to
make
try,
Deb
Kibbs?
do it? We'll drag him out of bed for a minute.
Yep, I'll do it. Give me a second here.
Great thing, fail. You go look magic.
Magical sense. What do I see?
Oh
Wow.
my
Yick
god.
all.
You immediately fall out of bed. You know, thunk.
Because here's the thing, I don't think he actually came in a boat.
I don't
Or
think
the-
so either. But I think we will get
here's the
something
other-
out of him if we
No.
ask him.
What I think happened, he's basically been dominated to find us specifically. So he's just going along the shipping lanes to us through other Skaven boats.
No, that's probably true, but it doesn't hurt to do this. It'll take us like 2 minutes.
No, because the thing is, he might have actually specifically also set this up that keyword boat, bring them back to me. We're not going to run that risk. We're going to take him out of the warren. And we're going to deactivate
I don't
the
think
spell
that'll
outside
happen.
of the warren. Well, I don't care what you think if you think it's not going to run. Because I'm not going to fucking follow that track and into a potential trap. We're already at risk of the warren being discovered.
Hold on. Here's the thing.
No, there's no more holding on.
No, hear me out, man. Hold on. Yes. Listen for a second. Let's say that you're correct, and if we say, take us to your boat, he leads us into a trap. Well, if we say, take us to your boat, and he starts walking us out of the warren and out away from town, we'll be like, okay, that's enough. Obviously, you're walking us into the bush.
Yeah, but by then it's already too late.
Is it, though? Because if Zufur is here, just outside the town in the bush, we're fucked anyway.
He's not here. He's just wanting the location.
Right. So he can't lead us into a trap that won't destroy us in one day anyway.
Either way, we're taking him and putting him on the boat.
I think it's the wrong thing to do.
That's fine. I don't care. We're putting him on the boat, and if we get attacked out in the water, that's fine. Better there than in the warren. Because if a fight breaks out in the warren underground the city, they're gonna that's gonna make a ruckus, and then we're gonna be discovered.
Do we have any magic users in the
No,
we
the
don't.
army?
No,
that we have? Nobody
we-
who'd be able to do sense magic that we
Nope.
could have them search the warren while we're not here.
we don't
We
have.
did not pay for magic users.
We just got basic bitch boys still. We actually gotta buy like actual characters.
Yeah, if we want like officers with the magic, we would have had to pay a decent bit for them.
I guess we should have the guards and whatnot look around for anything suspicious in case he has planted anything.
Gnarl will obviously, because obviously I think Gnarl's captain of the guards. It makes sense, right? He will go.
That's what Nara likes to think.
and inform the little retards that they should be on the lookout. Not that they'll find anything because they're retarded, but it's better that they think they're doing something.
If that's the case, then Nara will go to our 2 captains and inform them that some bad shit might go down, so keep an eye out. and then he'll go to the Storm Vermin and have him and the Storm Vermin look around a little bit to see if they can find something.
Okay. The captains of the guard both give you salutes. One hit his nose, the other one pokes his own eye.
Start
Let it
from
try.
bottom, raise up. Process, yes. Get there eventually.
If we're lucky, we'll see the Nyamasu on the boat. As it,
Lucky
kills
you
all of us
say.
one by one.
Lucky you say.
Lucky you.
Nyamashu.
We don't have Mangle's thing catcher to prevent it from doing a bunch of bullshit.
That's true.
So, what is the procedure here? Are you leaving on the boat first, or are you checking the settlement first?
I think
Well, I thought we were just going to tell the guards to do it.
the
We
captains
don't.
will handle it, like Disco said, and we will get on the boat. And then when we get back, they'll have either found something, which they probably won't, and then we'll return and they'll give us a report, or they'll have done nothing because they're incompetent. One of the two.
Okay. All right. So, on the boat, how many days of sail do you wish to order Puggles to commit to?
That's fine. We'll take a few Skaven with us, actually, because number one, my character's
Oh.
a coward, and
If we are,
we
like,
want
the
personal
only
guard.
ones that... that's what I was going to say. The only ones that I would really trust at that point would probably be the Storm Vermin, because they're at least half decent.
we're bringing
Oh,
the
it's-
storm vermin on the boat.
Can
Oh.
I ask, when did we get our last shipment of stuff and slaves and things? You know, the stuff that we ordered?
Yeah, barge.
When did that come in?
Eh.
Well, we should know. So,
A while ago.
I'm pretty sure that stuff that we ordered came in.
no, but why I'm asking is to determine whether or not he came at the same time.
Oh, so,
So-
you want to do like bookkeeping and the ledgers where
If
it's
he
like, did
came
he
from the
arrive
help
at this
desk.
time?
Yeah, so we know that he arrived about 2 weeks ago. So
You
when
don't
did our
have any
shipment arrive?
infrastructure to register people leaving
I'm not
and going.
surprised.
No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking, we ordered stuff to come in, so we know there was a delivery of stuff. We would have an idea when it arrived. It didn't
Yes.
just magically
But-
appear. We have an idea when it got here.
Yeah, you can know when the stuff came.
Right, so there would be a boat that brought it. So when did the boat come?
No, it comes via land caravans.
Okay, when did that come?
A couple of weeks ago.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, then. So he probably came with that caravan.
Well, he might. We don't know.
Well, if he
That's what I
didn't
said
come
probably.
in his boat, then there's a good chance that he came with the shipment, which is why I was asking for timeframes.
Now, storm vermin come with. Captains are briefed on the situation.
If you predict the storm vermin, there'll be nobody to search the fucking warren.
How many storm vermin are there in total?
10.
We'll take half.
The remaining 5 begin looking around themselves, heavily outnumbered by slaves and thieves.
They're strong. Gets back. Seriously, how many Skaven are in the settlement again?
300 and something.
And 10 were keeping them in line?
Well, the clan rats and the storm vermin were keeping them in line.
So the
yes.
clan rats, we have more, okay.
You've got 50
We have
clan
50
rats.
clan rats, 10 storm vermin, and 50 slaves in our army.
Listen, I'm just saying if a Nyamasu descends upon us from the heavens, a couple dudes with some halberds will either A, buy me time to run away, B, poke at it a little bit while I run away.
Or C, be ahead of you jumping into the water.
That's for the dice to decide. I don't imagine they'll stand their ground if a Nyamasu descends. Oh, fine. We'll leave all the Stormburn behind. I'll regret it later when we're eaten alive.
Yes,
Okay.
you will. All right, back to the question of how many days do you wish to instruct Puggles to sail for? And in what direction?
The world map. Link to the world map. I need to open that. Eh. It's under resources, right, Danko? Sure, I'm not Dank anymore.
Yes, it was posted on the
Super huge detailed Warhammer map.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so we open this up.
Full screen that so we can go to that little corner. Right.
We're like over
Ah,
here.
there we
yep.
are.
Zavastra, or whatever.
So do we want to go towards like Beckhofen or Wurzen?
A fair bit away. Beckhofen, we like to go that way. Maybe we'll head toward Wurzen. We'll stop at Wurzen, and then we'll around Wurzen's area, and then we'll deactivate the spell over there. That's quite a nice distance away from Zavastra.
Also, we can
But not
land
enough
in like
to
some
be like
like
1,000
forested
years.
area as well.
Yeah, it's true. We could also get off the waterway to eliminate suspicion of being in a floaty boaty.
Very well. Puggles also tries to salute. He's seen the Storm Merman do it, and he wants to do it as well. He fails even worse than they do.
Well, stubby little hands can't reach.
They can't.
Stubby
It's a bit
little paws.
sad to watch, actually.
He tries so hard, but alas,
And yet-
he's a pug.
He fails so hard.
Well, you know, is there any other tasks we need to do in Wurzen? Because Wurzen's in the Empire.
We could try to see if they have any of those daggers since we're going
Yeah,
down
we
that
could
way
go
anyway.
shopping.
Okay, so we're also gonna go shopping after we deactivate the spells. Got it. Okay. Make the shopping
Very
brief
well.
though, so we can leave Wurzen. We don't want to stick around for too long in case the fucking fat dwarf comes looking.
It's high overhead. You start hearing, yeah.
Fuck is all I'm gonna say to that.
All right. It takes you about 3 days of sailing to get over there unnoticed. Whilst on the way, though, Puggles' expert captaincy, he's gotten really good at spinning on that wheel, I tell you,
Whee!
Uh,
Thump.
avoids a lot more rivercraft than usual. Like, this would have taken you a day, maybe two, but it takes twice that amount of time because they're constant ships on the river now, and almost all of them are war barges as well. And they're flying a new insignia that you haven't seen yet. It is red and white, which is the imperial colors of Karl France, and they are carrying a red greatsword on the white part of it.
Red greatsword. Does my character have any information about that?
Depends, Karl. What's your academic knowledge like?
Academic knowledge, it could be Skaven. He's like, what? No.
Could be Skaven, yeah.
I don't think it is. I don't have anything for Empire knowledge. I will assume in character that it's some sort of... It's related to the rune thing of sorts, because we know the gravity of the situation with that. And I will pet the Puggles and advise Puggles, use caution.
Puggles looks at you, struggles to pull his tongue back inside of his mouth where it sticks out. His nerves failing him once more.
That's normal.
For a second, you question the wisdom of relying on this creature as captain, but for plot reasons, you swiftly let it go.
Good. The plot is strong with this one.
All right, you arrive in a little cove outside of Wurzen during night on the third day. Puggles is visibly sweating, having avoided yet another half-dozen patrols just that day, and Sausage is fanning him with a little blanket he found under stairs.
At least he's
One wonders where that blanket came from, but it's Sausage.
contributing, okay?
He's contributing as best he can. Okay, what do you want to do with your prisoner today?
Well, since it took 3 days, if I remember right, that's how long Rattata needed to rest.
Oh,
He's healed up.
convenient.
Plot convenience. How nice. Definitely no reason that we would need to ensure he was ready to fight.
I'm back.
High overhead. Yeah.
You better hope not. I don't know if we're gonna survive that fight. Oh. Alright. First things first. Hans had a good suggestion. We'll disembark and head into the woods. And bring our little, retard with us. And then we'll, once we're further in the woods, away from the shore, can't see our boat anymore, we'll deactivate the tracking spell. Or
Should we also have because I know you can set this up ahead of time, a anti-scrying thing.
How does this work again? My brain. I don't remember. Anti-scrying?
Well, you could set up a magic field to protect yourself from long-distance spying, but that would also cut off the tracking beacon.
Okay, so what that would do is basically the same thing that we're going to do anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right.
Can I prepare a magic circle to boost or enhance the procedures I'm going to be doing?
You can, yes, when you arrive.
Okay. Alright. If anybody has anything they want to grab or do on the boat, go ahead and do it. And then once everybody's ready, we'll
Yeah.
head into the woods.
Nara will make sure his gear is ready, then give a little prayer to the Horned Rat, because, shit might be going down soon.
Yeah.
Okay, how long do you want to walk for?
Oh, half an hour, 40 minutes. Long and far enough inland, just to be, way out of the sight of the coast.
All right. It's still dark when you stop walking then, and you may prepare the ritual. If you're going to make a full magic circle and stuff, you're going to probably be there for an hour or so to make sure that everything is prepared. Do you want to prepare just the tracking disenchant, or do you want to try and find some way to deal with his brain as well?
Both.
I was gonna say, if we're gonna come out here to do that, we might as well also try to get actual information out of him.
Okay, so outline to me exactly what you want the magic circles to be prepared for.
The first thing I needed to do is to basically help me removing the tracking as delicately as possible, as to not damage the rat, and as to also, disconnect it without it triggering any sort of alarms or anything unforeseen, any traps. And then the second thing I wanted to do is be able to, undo the mindfuckery damage that the spell is blocking his mind, while also checking for traps to make sure there's no spells that will trigger and kill the rat or damage it.
All right, so that's fairly complex orders. So you'll basically be setting up camp here for a little bit.
Yep.
It'll take you most of the night to get all of this ready.
Worth it, in my opinion.
Very well, then. Right, so Kyle goes off and plays in the dirt with a stick for a while. Scribble, 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 scribble. Everyone else just stands by and corrects and mocks him, I guess. Dev's like, you don't do that. Look.
I'll set up camp nearby.
I know you wise. A nice bonfire in case the Nyamuzu arrives.
Maybe Gnarl, look out, crawl up in the tree.
I was actually going to say that Nara would be keeping an eye out. Because we're in an area we don't fully know, so you never know who or what might be around.
Well,
Maybe.
Can I help Kibbs along?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
That's true, you do know how to do spells. You're kind of like a wizard.
Yeah, I can't do spells. I'll just make camp.
You're a wizard, Dev.
So what are we rolling?
Are we rolling it?
No, these are the preparation of magic circles. You can just do that.
Okie doke.
They're there specifically to make it a lot easier to do magic without getting Zine shitting on you.
Then I guess we'll just dance around for a bit.
All right, with Dev's help, things go a lot quicker, and you're done in half the time.
Ah, good. So
Very
still
good.
in the middle of the night.
Yes, still nice and dark outside. Okay. You're prepared in your circles. You cast the first one to deactivate the tracking spell. There's a whoosh of air, very dramatic. Whoosh. Leaves rustles as you listen for the sound of the nya on the wind. But none come. And having another look at him with your magic sense, he's no longer wearing matching wrist watches and shorts. So you assume the FBI has gone home for the day.
Okay, that's good.
Moving on to the second spell, that one turns out to be a lot trickier. And it's good you said traps, because he does indeed have many of those woven into his tiny little brain. One of which would have caused him to explode in a shower of gooey bits.
Yeah, I kind of suspected. It's a very
Yeah,
Zabor's
not so
MO.
much for his sake, but more for our sake, the not exploding part.
Yeah.
But you managed to unravel that as well, since you took plenty of time to prepare for it. After all of this, he slowly comes back to his conscious, and the rat just blinks several times, looks up at you, starts screaming uncontrollably.
I look at Gnarl. You know what to do.
Quiet thing. We need to know. What happened at Port Pungent?
Your whispering syllables fail to pierce his mind-shattering screams. He's a bit panicked. You might want to try and calm him down first.
Alright, I take my gun from my belt. Does that get his attention?
Does my intimidate get his attention?
Gnarl threatens to beat him up a little bit. Like, that's how you calm down someone. Like, listen, shut up or I'll beat you. It works, though, remarkably enough. He's breathing rather rapidly and looking around himself in the dark, allowing his night vision to fully come into play. Before re-examining his surroundings and realizing that there are Skaven nearby. And he begins asking questions like, where am I? Who are you?
Can I take a look around the camp just to make sure his screams haven't attracted anything?
That might be wise, yes. Perception.
Come on, Dinko.
Guess I actually succeeded at something.
And a success.
Guess
I
what,
can
Disco?
look.
Guess why Disco is doing that? The Nara will tell him. We've had this conversation before. Last time, you said that you were at Port Pungent and heard that dwarf things that were not dwarves attacked. That you fled from Port Pungent, cut rope to boat, and magically got all the way from Port Pungent past Hell Pit to our little warren.
Well, the last thing is definitely going to confuse him, because he didn't go past Hell Pit, but such is minor details. Minor details, yes. Right. Firstly, Disco has a round, and if anything, the area appears calmer, as if the screaming rat thing chased off most of the local wildlife. As you see, no indication of anything. There's no birds, no nothing.
Well, I'm gonna continue to just patrol around the general area, keeping lookout.
Okay. The slightly less panicky rat looks up at you, Gnarl, and while still hyperventilating, goes, "Escaped? No escape. Everyone captured, everyone dead. I captured too, yes. Dwarf thing with large cat. Dwarf thing cast spell. Hundreds of us." Then his eyes start to glaze over again, as if, like, he remembers that, but that's where his memory ends as well. So he describes the scene of this cat thing, monster with a little snouty on his back, and he was saying some kind of incantation. And this guy doesn't really know. He's in basic bitch Skaven. He doesn't know what magic looks like or sounds like. But after the incantation ended, that's where all of his memory stopped too. All he remembers was that he had been gathered up with loads of other Skaven in a huge warren and presented to this thing.
So there could be hundreds of these rats running around with tracking spells on them.
Well, it sounds like there are, because if we're still looking for the heart.
So he may have just been one that stumbled on us, rather than being sent
So there's
specifically
more.
here.
We'll have to inform the guards that any new rats will have to be scanned. We're gonna fucking save money, and we're buying a magic character so that we can have them scan everyone that comes in. Because I don't want to do that, and I don't know if Dev wants to do that.
We'll have
For
to
now.
look at that at some point, because I don't know what the price
We
for
might
that
need
would
to
be off
get
the top of
word
my
to
head.
other warrens as well, because he could just be looking for all of the warrens.
I don't think he's working.
He's
for
not
the-
going to want to go to war with the entirety of the Under Empire.
Hold on. His grudge against Skaven, considering he purged the entire city after your betrayal.
Actually, no, we can use this to rally the other warrens, and we should make contacts with the local warrens. We should also send an envoy north to Hellpit to inform the Hellpit warlord as well.
Oh no, we should do that. I'm just saying, it's like, yes, he has a grudge against Skavens, but I think it's a certain party in particular that he's interested in now.
Well,
But he's powerful enough that he can walk into a warren and mindfuck all of them.
yeah. Also, I want to point out that I remember the session where Arch said that after we'd survived the tower incident, he said that Zephyr was a fairly progressive Chaos Dwarf. He didn't actually hate Skaven, but now he's more racist against Skaven than any other Chaos Dwarf has ever been.
Yeah,
Yes.
these rats could be everywhere.
We've turned him
He
into
used to
Adolf
not
Hitler.
hate Skaven. Then he met you guys.
Oops.
Just a little bit of a push.
Yeah, next time we see him, I should thank you for showing me the error of my ways.
Well, to be fair, Gnarl doesn't know this. He
No,
just knows
Hans
that
is
the
saying this
dwarf
is
is
a
a very racist.
Yeah, I'm saying this as a player, not as Gnarl.
He's also saying it from the perspective of the dwarf.
I
You've
know
lifted the veil
Oh, you
from
don't,
my
Wayne.
eyes.
Wim's like,
I see you now for what you truly are, rats.
Das Wayman. Wayman, attack it. What is it? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's Dev. No.
Might be.
But yeah, logistically, I don't even think the entirety of the Chaos Dwarf Empire could go up against the entirety of Skavendom.
No, they would not win. They don't have the numbers, the tisms.
That's actually what, the real answer as to why.
Even the
It
undead
would be
tried
an
it.
interesting war, though.
It would. Hopefully we can kickstart this off into something bigger.
Who knows? Somehow rope the Empire and Kislev into it as well. Why not at this fucking point?
We're gonna have to up the
We're on
production of
return,
building the tower, so we have something to push him up.
We could have our own battle of like the 5 armies. I don't know where we'll get the other armies from, but we'll get them from somewhere.
It'll be great.
Okay, so the rat is now just looking at you deeply confused. Disco is beginning to hear noises. She was smart enough to go on a patrol pattern. She notices early the sound of what sounds like hooves trying to be stealthy, thumping through the undergrowth.
It's time to run.
Oh, Scrass wants to tell
I'm
us.
gonna report that back to the party. Like, I hear hoofs.
I don't
Something
think-
come.
I grabbed Scrazzle and I was like, run.
I guess Naro will look at this rat and just say,
Come with us if you want to live.
if you value your skin, I advise you follow. Or don't. I don't care.
Okay, well, you have yourself a brand new follower, I guess.
Well, that's how we recruit people in this
I
war.
mean, we fixed his brain, so he's probably good now.
Wouldn't that be funny next time we talk to like we'd know? It's like, so we have heat of our own we would like to discuss.
True.
Yeah, you should charge him for
It's like
programming.
you say you have problem with Empire. We say we have problem with Chaos Dwarf, who particularly pissed.
Oh, no.
we just going to human breeder. We have more troubles to bring to your table. Yes, look. You should do like a shadow play of the great battle, trying to throw Zephyr off the tower. Just recreate it. Look, this is the tale of the Neamazu.
Dramatic reenactment.
All right. Well, you all turn tail, literally, and flee as you hear shouting in a bestial language behind you as they come across the remnants of the camp, stomping and crushing things. You probably upset the local beastman population by wandering into their territory and then screaming like, well, a frightened little girl.
Now, maybe they shouldn't be so offended by screaming. Have they thought about that?
They might be just attracted to it.
Well, it's a shame for them we're no longer there.
You make it back to your boat, since you easily outrun the laggardly beastman. And Puggles is awaiting you at the top of the gang ramp, the gang ramp? What's the thing? The plank. Gangplank, yes. Which he has been desperately trying to pull away for the entirety of your business in the forest.
That little fucker.
Being too small and weak, he has not managed to move it even an inch. A look of defeat crosses his face as he sees you exit the jungle.
Let's curse your weak and pathetic form. Get to the helm. We leave now.
A heavy sigh, the likes of which a pug's lung capacity should not be able to produce, is emitted, and then he walks off to do his duty. Very well, and we are now entering Deb's bedtime hour.
This is true.
Well, that was almost an hour ago, actually, but I'm pretty good for tonight.
Okay. Deb's bedtime
Bedtime's getting earlier every week.
No, it's not. It's the same time.
I think
It's
this is
actually
Deb's new
later.
bedtime.
I feel like it is getting
It
earlier.
used to be midnight, and now it's apparently 11.
That's what it's
So
like.
yeah,
No,
it
hold
used to be
on. It's a
earlier.
dynamic
No.
bedtime, all right?
Now, the only thing
Dynamic
dynamic is Britain's delayed savings time.
I think
I'm hearing excuses coming from the Leaf.
I think the time for Dev's, annexation should be now.
Mhm.
It's time for you to become an American.
So, are we sailing away with this extra rat, or we just leave him to die?
I told him to follow us if he wanted to live or not. I didn't care. So if he's on the boat when the gangplank comes up, sure, why not?
Did he come along, Arch?
He is standing at the top of the gangplank right now. You pulled it back up. There's just a hole in the railing there now where it went. And he's standing with his back to the water, looking mighty relieved and wiping his brow like, oh, thank God you saved me.
God, that sounds like you believe the long religion, boy.
Heresy.
We probably should kill him because who knows if there's a spell we missed.
Well, mechanically speaking, that's not possible, is it, Arch?
No,
Did
you
you
did
just
the whole
doubt
preparation.
our party
Because
leader?
of how
We
he
went through
described what he wanted
retardo
the circles to
powers.
do.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know that, so...
Well, you do know that because you were actually there.
Oh, I missed him. It's okay. Nothing happened.
Gnarl, restrain that rat.
Right. The new rat stands there smiling, relieved as a whoosh of a pig flies back to his head. Embeds
See,
itself in the deck.
hold on. Dev won't kill fucking thieving pirate humans, but he'll kill a poor rat. One of our
I
own
had
kind.
reasons in each
There's
case.
no reason for what you did, you murder hobo.
Nope. There's absolutely reasons.
Your
Well,
character,
the rat is looking somewhat concerned for his safety right now.
your character
Well, since
should
you've got
know.
two,
Hold on.
Two
I'll
or
just play it off as
so
an imitation
days.
thing.
Since we've got a few days on the boat, is there anything else that we can maybe ask him?
Wait, weren't we buying something here?
Well,
You
we said
are.
if we had a chance. Since the Beastmen got pissed off, we didn't really get a chance to.
Well, we do. We could just
potentially go
move the
shop.
boat closer to the settlement, and
Yep. Go buy some stuff.
buy some shiny emperor doll or something. I don't know.
We may not want to be here
Tourist
too
trap
long because
Yes.
we did end the tracking spell here, which may have attracted
What we could do,
Yep.
we could send Dev and because Dev's super speedy, and just quickly, Dev, your goal is to buy the shiniest emperor
Buy.
toy.
Bye.
Well,
That's
Yeah,
nice.
that's
do
what I
these
was stopping with buy. I was like, steal. But
Acquire.
will will
The
these people
five-finger
sell to
discount.
Skaven?
No.
No, but
No?
if you're fast enough, maybe they won't notice.
What
All
was
right,
that
then I
for?
will stealth in and steal something that what's his name? Fancy Pants will like.
very
Anatoly.
imperially, empire-y. Like, think something nerdy, like an empire nerd would want,
An Empire goblet.
Something. It's got, I don't know, anything with the empire
He seemed to like weapons or whatnot,
Yeah.
but I'd imagine like nice Empire apparel in general would be good.
Make it authentic, like something really... Because he
Here is
absolutely
Karl Franz's current helmet that he's now missing.
That's
All right. So,
stupid.
what should I roll for this, Arch?
Silent move and concealment as per usual.
Alrighty. Silent move. Okay. And concealment. Excellent.
Will next episode be rescuing Dev from a prison cell? That's a good question.
You
Good
can just do
joke.
this real quick, right?
Good joke. I don't think they put him in a prison cell.
That's
Wait,
weird. They
We
probably
would
killed-
rescue him?
Corpse retrieval.
Right,
We don't let
Dev
him have anything
begins
valuable,
trying
probably.
to sneak into the city. It's a fairly major settlement, so it's got some tall walls and other things that are not really a danger at all to somebody who can literally walk up sheer surfaces. That's not much of an issue. The guards are quite alert this evening, however, and he doesn't get very far before he's detected. Do you wish to continue trying to outrun them, risking the wrath of Morgoth, or calling it off early?
I guess I'll call it off early. I've already pushed my luck enough today.
Okay. I mean, in this case, it would be safer either to just dress up and buy it, because in the huddle of large markets like this, your odds are pretty
Oh,
good.
fuck, why didn't we just do that? God damn it.
I don't know.
All right, so here's what we'll do. I'll hop on Discordia's shoulders, and you guys throw a trench coat over us.
You not stand on my shoulders.
The thing
And
is,
then
don't
we'll-
forget, Skaven are actually fairly tall when
Yeah,
they
we're not that
stand
short.
upright.
Well, last time I did this, I was about the size of a child.
Yeah, but that's, like, that's just accurate to Dev.
That was then. This is now.
Yeah.
But we should like go two people in trench coat. We should do that.
You look
If
at
Dev tries to stand on my shoulders, I'm gonna take my pistol out of.
Are you telling
Alright,
me
I'll
Dev
stand.
doesn't want to be sent on solo missions anymore? He's like,
I'll stand on hands and shoulders then. Let's go.
Gnarls, the thing is, that's going to make you even taller because black rats are actually very tall.
No,
All
my
right, I'll stand on Kibbs' shoulders.
I'm too
He's
old.
got horns.
My back
Yeah,
will
get-
go.
Because never forget, black rats stand like a head or two above other rats.
Why don't
Alright,
you stand
okay.
on the rat that we
You
rescued?
could try
Sean?
Puggles.
Yes. I'm standing on the rat that we rescued shoulders. Let's go. Here's how you earn your freedom, buddy. We're going on a mission.
He smiles broadly as he remembers the pickaxe. Yes, can trust me.
No, no. See, Dev, you have the memory of a goldfish. You tried to murder this guy 5 minutes ago. Do not trust him now. Well, at least you don't trust him, because you just tried to murder him.
No, let him learn own lesson.
I don't know if Dev will learn from that.
All right. Well, I guess we're not getting anything then. I'll just go back to sleep.
Poor Dev.
Why would you want to stand on anyone's shoulders anyway? You're fast
Like-
and stealthy when you're on your
And
own.
again, remember,
Yeah, I
Skaven-
already failed that.
The stealth mission was spotted by a
I
fairly
think
good
we
roll.
should send Scrazzle in and see what happens. Scrazzle, go. Scrazzle, no.
Drizzle just looks at you. I'm not a stealth rat. I
Put-
snipe it.
As she says that, or he says that I put a fucking hat on him. Like, look, like human.
Like woman.
Drizzle just gives you a dead eye stare.
It might be wiser to get one from Ludmilla, or even the local Thieves Guild, if you know a way to get contact with them.
It's true. How do we get in contact with him?
Any of you know thieves' signs?
Nope.
No. Tragedy.
Well, here's a question then. Is Wurzen, would it be a big enough settlement that there would be a Skaven settlement underneath it?
Oh god, map of the Under Empire.
As if we can't buy one at least easily enough on the surface, maybe in a Skaven warren underground.
That is awful resolution, and you should be ashamed of yourself, Internet. Very, very much so. That's not much better. See, I have this map actually in a book somewhere, but I can't be asked to go find that. So that's Talabheim. There's unlikely to be one under Verzen, but on the other side of the river, because there are those going up along the river here. So Albach, Vienna, Breithal, Grunwald.
So
look
instead
they'd
of
probably have them.
trying to do it in Wurzen, maybe just go to the warren that's in that one. Because at least then, you know, hey, we're fellow Skaven.
True, we could try going to the local warren.
And plus, since you said you wanted to basically start making connections with local warrens anyway,
We might want to also warn them to check new arrivals for nesties.
Check for glowies.
unironic glowies, yes. I guess that means also the guy that's with us lost his shades as well, after we undid his mind with stuff.
Probably.
What a poor little Skaven. He has neither shorts nor shades, nor digital watch. A hard life it is.
Can't take his government issue haircut, though. That stays until it grows out.
Okay. I think we'll wrap it up there then, because that'll take a little bit of extra stuff, and I need to consider what's going on forward here too.
Yes, we
But
need to make up new characters. Run into.
Yeah, new characters, a new map for us to go. It's like, damn it, another warren.
It's like, yes, hello, Warren Weeder in specific Warren.
Warren Leader
Probably.
723.
I'll probably go over that one real quick. But yes, you can probably pick one up without too much issue. It'll just require a few days of searching and connections, etc. And your plans after that was, well, you're also going to try to look for a library too. Like, you should really just contact Ludmilla about half of this. Like, do you have magic books? Yes. Do you have dagger? Yes.
Yeah, but she might get suspicious, and, well, she probably should be suspicious.
Listen,
Like I said, I'm still willing to kill this guy and just say, he was desperate, so we killed him. Here
Yeah,
you go,
but
here's the
I
guy.
saved him, and now I feel like I partially am responsible for him. So now that he's gonna become an endearing character, and we're gonna have to name him.
Naro will put his big hand on Karstigget's shoulder. Accidents happen.
Skaven endearing. Skaven now named Frank.
Frank.
Frank might not live long.
Frank will be that charming NPC character that we force Arch to remember and have to
Frank
develop
is
a
weak.
backstory.
Frank might accidentally lose head at some point.
Frank
maybe.
Lucky Charm. Frank survived brain tumor. Frank survived big
Frank,
accident.
Frank, not
No,
lucky.
no, living.
Mind
Lucky
control.
Charm.
Frank survived Zufur's raid.
Basically dead.
Frank is about as lucky as we are, really.
Frank oppressed. Red Lives Matter.
Yeah, start indoctrinating him into RLM.
I mean, that's our clan tag, for our clan. People
Yes, on the clan social media circles.
Yeah, like on the Warren Twitter, like it's like hashtag
Warren
RLM.
book.
Yeah, Warren book. Our Facebook group or our Skaven book group is or Rat book group. Oh god, these names are cancer.
Rat book.
Rat book.
To be fair, that would be something they would come up with.
Rat book.
Oh no.
Fantastic.
Posted literally take months to get the recipients because they have to mail it.
Oh well.
We'll let Arch
At least it's communications.
be sad. Now it's time for those delicious supers, you spoiled little brat. He's like,
Rat
Actually,
book.
just out of curiosity, Arch, if we had gone with my plan of asking him to take us to his boat, what would we have done?
He would have gone down to the port and looked fucking confused.
Okay.
What port? We don't have a port.
That's what I was saying. Like, I genuinely don't think he actually came in a boat.
there was never a
Well, of
boat.
course not, but I wanted to see what he did, because we did a similar thing in Vampire where I asked the guy to read the note that we couldn't read off.
Yeah, but
I feel like that's a very different
I want to also
circumstance
say
than
that
here.
Arch doesn't
No,
write
it
the
wasn't- it
same
wasn't because-
stories over and over again. They're different.
No, I know that, but it was a good idea because in that campaign, he had knowledge that we couldn't access because he had been brainwashed, and so we just had him lead us to the knowledge, and he ended up burning the building down. But it would have been something.
It broke his poor little mind.
This sounds like it ended terribly, actually. What the fuck?
We all survived.
Yeah, but it sounds like you
Yeah.
failed at getting the information.
No, we didn't fail because we had our guys run in and get all the files out of the building.
Arch, how on a level of failure?
Yeah,
how
like,
much failure was
the
it?
more you're describing this, the more I don't feel like that's really analogous to the situation here.
It was fun.
I miss Vampire, but I do not miss that fucking RP system in the slightest.
Arch
God, I
hated
hated
that.
that rule set.
Arch, we gotta go back to Vampire at some point. We gotta. It's such a fun RP.
See, you say
See-
that it's never gonna happen. It's Arch. Remember that. If it's ended, it's gone. It's never
No,
coming
just
back.
have everyone play Nosferatu. That way no one can go out and interact with people in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, be like me. In fact, I can interact with people. I just wear a faceplate.
I quite like the mass combat system I'd come up with, and I like the setting of the world. I don't know parts, but
The setting of the world. You mean Nazi Germany?
the fucking rule set was just actually awful.
It's garbage. It was fun to play, but it was not fun to play. Does that make sense? The RP
Awful
was fun,
fucking system.
but the actual game mechanics sucked. It's like when we did D&D with V and Sargon and Dev. Like that was not like the gameplay mechanics suck because D&D systems are garbage. At least that one was.
D&D's gay.
Poopy mechanics. I'm not a big fan with how D&D's mechanics function. I've kind of endeared to Rogue Trader a bit.
It was a terrible rule set. Like the chat goes, you didn't bother learning the rules. There are no rules. Like, you know what the combat rule says? Combat is determined by dice roll. I had to build the entire combat system. Oh, and there was the other rule too, dialogue combat. Remember that? Where you're supposed to be taking damage to your fate, basically.
Oh,
If you fail
the Witcher
conversations.
one does that. where you like a conversation takes hours because you're basically having a conversation against the other person.
Yes, you're supposed to be taking fatigue damage constantly whilst talking to people, which is the dumbest thing.
Oh my god, can you imagine a developer meeting like that where it's like, all right, guys, do your build report, and then they're like, as they're telling you stuff, you're like, oh, I'm taking fatigue. The fuck?
Literally.
I get the idea behind it, but when we did it, we had like 2 players were having a conversation, and it took them hours to have this conversation because they were having an argument. So the argument was settled by who won the combat for talking to one another. It's just like,
And the worst part too is like it's not just a random ancillary stat that you're losing here. Fatigue is a massive fucking big deal. So if you lose the talking part, you'll be useless in the combat part. Like, God, I'm so tired of that conversation. I can't help.
It's like when you talk. Oh god, see, we've had those conversations with people where you talk to them and it's like afterwards you're like, I'm just gonna go to bed. They were dumb.
It's like I couldn't talk properly. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Oh, that was a seriously terrible system.
I think we need to blame Barch because Barch is the one who picked it. Barch.
Well, we had to pick that one because that was the one that specifically had a disclaimer at the beginning. If you're a fascist, please don't play this video game.
Why would you pick it because of that?
Because funny.
It's not funny because it wasn't.
It is funny because like I don't care about this.
Yeah, it was funny. It's funny for 1 second, and then you're playing the game going like, "This system sucks."
Well, Arch, we got to get back to it, man.
Dev, you're a traitor,
Yes.
anyways.
How am I a traitor?
It's true.
Oh, we're finished with the session now. Now we're just talking bullshit, basically.
Oh, okay.
Dev gets ready to leave. I hear his fucking chair squeak.
Dev, no betraying.
It is nearly time. Yes, I'm gonna go nap.
Dev, you're not allowed to sleep. You have to do something.
Why would I have to sleep?
No sleeping for you, you filthy Canadian. God, you maple syrupy boy. You probably all sticky too. All Canadians
Probably.
are sticky.
Alright. Well, I'll get to some of the super chats. Then Black1917 says, "Let's go, Kyle. You can download your porn later." He can't.
I'm downloading
He
it right
refused.
now. I'm seeding it actually. Get it? Seeding the porn.
uTorrent. Disgusting.
I'm just using memes. Leave me alone.
Skaven Schemish says, "We should frame the Chaos Dwarves with the stealing of the Rune Fang, or lead us forward towards Skaven Blight. If Empire weaker, easier to infiltrate. If Skaven Blight gets attacked, new and unforeseen opportunities open up in higher Skaven society." This seems optimistic.
It does.
Sticky Maple Monkey. Chat. Sticky Maple Monkey. Not just Maple Monkey.
It's true.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Oh, look.
Dev was right about just feeding the guards.
Traitor.
That was one thing Dev actually was right about, where he was just like, let's just fucking give the guards some food. And they're like, no, the guards stay outside. They're just guards. They're under us. Like, the Waffen-SS is like, please, we have authority too. Like, no.
Oh, that must have been the vampire P. I don't think I remember this. This was before me.
Yes. You had a couple minders who were following you around, and Dev wanted to just feed them whilst you went into the fancy restaurant, and everyone's like, no, they stay outside in the court.
Oh, I was there when that one part happened? Oh, yes, the dining thing. Deb wanted the people to come inside. Yes. I remember.
Black1917 says, "Squeck and Hail Arch Christ, our fluffy Lord and Saviour. Also, Sound and Bread Kibs. Hi, Hans. Hi, Dev. Hi, Disco. How's Kitty?"
Hello.
Kitty dead.
Kitty dead. She's like,
13th Seer says, "Yes, the crew is back, and Happy New Year's all." Happy New Year's to you too.
okay, I can switch
Bug?
computers.
Why does Kib still have all the bloatware installed in this pre-built streaming PC? That's a good question. Why does he?
What are you talking about, bloat? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What's he saying?
No further elaboration. Sand Doom says, Great Horned Rat, punish petty and cowardly Gracia Caves for making the loyal, humble clan rats from conquering ugly pink skins of Kislev. Yes.
What? I'm back now. I had to rotate.
Black 1917 again. Kyle has the computer from Serial Experiments lane while Disco working on the Bat computer. I don't know the references. But Kyle computers suck. I agree. Glassmelt. Dev, just flash your pencil marker at him. He'll run in fear. Pencil marker. Yes. Yes. It's the high and the low point.
Punish the dev. No, punish the disco. Yes.
No, the dev too. Glow in the Dark says, remember the 6 million Skaven that died in the totally uncalled for genocide by the evil Chaos Dwarves? True. Rat lives matter. The rats should have their own homeland. Ratdea. Unfortunately, they'll probably be right next to Katestein, and that'll cause all kinds of problems again.
Oh, that sounds a bit conflictuous there.
Ratdea and Katestein. There's a problem. There's a children's book, in fact. NRTGF says the Chaos Dwarves were on their way to the Dwarf Hold. That's further to the north, so I don't think that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, from what I remember, that was way far north of Port Pungent.
Yes, a Lost Hold. Glow in the Dark says, Zafur, there is rats under the floorboards. Are you hiding rats under your floorboards? And Zitadil says, love your work, man. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Destruction. My dyslexia is acting up. Destruction Gaming says, here is to an awesome new year full of delightful, devious adventures and hopefully more freedoms. Rat power. Yes, rat power. The rats will not be oppressed forever. They will rise up.
It'll take a while.
Now the chat is starting to post honey plus maple leaf plus monkey. Yes, yes.
They're creating math. They're evolving and becoming mathematically intelligent. So like 1 + 2 is 7. It's like, God damn it.
Honey plus leaf plus monkey equals white woman plus dog.
Somewhere Dev is going like, hell yeah, brother.
And Train says, this is how groups start a massive underground war between Skaven and Chaos Dwarves.
I don't think that's going to stay underground for too long.
We already were kind of a war with them. We already started that.
Yeah.
We're just making it bigger, you know?
Maybe this is how we can get Skaven accepted in society on the surface. We may hate each other, but the Chaos Dwarves hate us both more.
It's a cat.
Wow.
It is.
George,
It's the Nyamasu off in the distance.
Nyamasu.
No, do that. No,
Do
that's
it.
my food. My food. Get down if you're
Forgetting it's a cat. Everything's its food.
He's like, what's that? Mine.
Boag says the only way the vampire campaign will come back is if chat bribes Arch with enough money. It's your Q chat. Start sending money. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't help. As Kyle starts playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnought in the background. Kyle.
There's nothing wrong with
That's
that.
not Arc.
They released a new update. I have to check it out. There's new French
That's not Arc.
pre-dreadnought ships to look with.
Like you care. You don't even know the difference between a dreadnought and a battleship.
Yeah, I do. One has guns, and the other has guns. They're slightly bigger. It's like, whoa. Learns lessons from Kibbs. You should learn lessons from me. I'm smarter than you, Barch. Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
And Mike Kiwi says, so how is the Sargon invasion of Ark going? Well, he's promising to behave, and he posted it to a slightly smaller public group this time around. So, you know. Advancements are being made. advancements are being made. And finally, we'll do IDW says, hi, Shikikan. Hi, Hans. Hi, Buta. Buta? Buta? Kobita. Hi, Kitty. How's disco?
Nope.
The cat does not tell us how disco is.
I think Disco's dead. She's dead, Chad.
Sorry, what? I had my headphones off for a second. I was removing the cat from the room.
I think that answers the question.
That's the problem. The chat was asking George how disco was.
Oh, I see. Well, George has had to temporarily leave the room because he was trying to eat my food.
Quite clever, actually. And finally, Black1917 says kitty noises please, to which he will be immediately disappointed.
He seems to have a massive knack for, like, he asks for cat noises, but then he's not here when it happens.
It's
He
true.
go back like 2 minutes in the stream, and he's there making kitty noises.
It is terrible. Ultimate Admiral Edge of Sail is way better, says the chat. I disagree. I was actually really disappointed by Age of Sail. I really was, because I loved the idea, and I loved the first few missions of the British campaign. Didn't like the American one. That one was dumb in many ways, I felt like. But the British campaign was pretty good. But once you start getting up there in the numbers of ships and in the weight of ships, every battle just turns into a clusterfuck, with the ships having so low engagement range that the AI will just turn into your line of ships, and now you're microing individual ships at point-blank range with one another again. Not very good. Whilst in Dreadnought, they actually do keep their range like they're supposed to. They keep their range, they trade long-range volleys, and it's more about gunnery rather than close-range retardation.
Wow, retardation. A bit rude, Barch. I can't believe you. It's like, Barch don't like it. Sadness.
I'm gonna say the F word more on your channel for this.
He's getting mad. It's true, he does
The
get mad.
fact that anti-tank missile, yeah.
It's the problem with the Ultimate series in general, honestly. The same with Civil War 2. Civil War was really, really cool up until you reach a certain point where it just gets dumb. Where you fought and won so many battles and you inflicted so many casualties on the enemy, and they just keep getting more and more ridiculous reinforcements until you're not... It gets too obvious that it's a video game at that point. It's just like, video game spawned another 20,000 Union troops. Okay, video game, if you say so.
Oh god, that's because the Union just get magic troops, so. Magic troops! They just come out of nowhere, too.
Yes, it's really annoying.
That's how we won the war, didn't you know? Space troopers. Which I wish I had space troops.
The Confederate campaign is such a pain, because you'd think that it would be easy early on, and then get slowly harder, but it's just as hard early on. Like, there's at no point that you have an advantage, because the AI is just like, another 20,000 veteran troops, I think, yes.
Well, the AI
And the excuse for that was like, but it'll get too easy if we don't do this. There's a difference between too easy and just annoying.
Is there, though? Is there really, Barch? It could always... He's made...
You should play Ultimate General Civil War campaign as a stream, yes?
Yeah, I played that a couple times. It's really fun. And then, like, every time I'm playing, like, this is fun. And then I'm like, but I'm autistic and I want to go play something else. It is a good game, though. Ultimate General Civil War. The only thing I wish Ultimate General Civil War was a bit more is I actually wish it was like they did something like Total War with like an actual like proper campaign map to move army units around and whatnot, and get a little bit of like nation building and stuff going on. Add a little bit more elements to the game. I might be just greedy.
Well, they're moving away from the nodal campaign thing in Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, where you will eventually be able to move stuff around the map with actual armies. I'm looking forward to that, because that could potentially lay the groundwork for Games Labs making a full-scale Total War game someday. That would be glorious. It'll take a decade for them to develop it. It'll take a decade for them to release it into early access, but it will be glorious.
Will be glory. Now you're saying that for you say Age of Sail?
I'd say Victoria, like the Victorian era.
Oh, they're gonna do a Victorian style. Okay, I was a little bit confused there. Yeah, a Victorian era game could actually be really good. It's actually what I've always wanted Creative Assembly to do. I really hate people who are like, we need a Warhammer 40k one or like a modern one. It's like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. But like, Victorian is the ultimate endpoint of like mass formation fighting. After that point, it gets absolutely pointless because technology's too advanced. Too much lethal crap, which is the problem there.
But World War I can work, as long as you're careful with it. Anywho, thank you all very much for watching today's RP, and we'll be keeping them up on the Sundays from now on, as usual, until Kyle's burdened reports again, and then we'll have to take another hiatus, yes?
Speaking of, before we head out, how much XP?
Yeah, that is the important question.
Yeah. Also, write it down
Yeah.
and check, because Dev didn't remember. Dev.
Oh, it's always
uh,
at least 100 for doing the session. It's just a question of how much extra.
Oh, you did sniff out Zufor's plot quicker than I figured you would, so I'll give you 200.
Yes.
200? That's generous.
Yes. Yeah, see, the thing is, Bart, you couldn't fool me. Like, I know Zafur's mad because we stole his little gem
I'm
thing.
kind of annoyed at myself because once you pointed out, it's like, wait a minute, he's a refugee and he passed all these major settlements. It's like, nah, you're right.
Yeah, because I was like,
Yeah, I was just like, you're going, yep, he just fled here. And I'm like, who the hell would flee here? We haven't got anything.
yep. And
No one would come here.
it was at that point when we realized that this little rat was is rattier than he looks, you know.
So just to have a quick look at him with your magic senses.
Chloe!
And ironically, yes, he was a glowy.
He was literally glowing, which kind
Take
of
off them shades, boy.
Glowy lives matter.
Do they really?
As all the rats just laugh.
Oh, I have quite a bit of XP to spend. I'm gonna have to
No, you
do
don't.
that.
Takes away your XP. Oh.
Gonna have to figure out what it is that I want next.
Until next time, chat. Thank you all for your happy and generous donations, and we will see you all again next week. Have a good day.